Oh, DLC time. That's right. I wasn't here. Let's do the tree. I wasn't here when we ended the stream. I came here because I listened to all the records off stream to get the achievement.
I cheated.
We were able to beat the base game yesterday, and we finally are able to get back to the DLC. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about this boss rematch stuff, too. So far, we haven't died in the DLC, but that's going to quickly change as I just jinxed it, but... compared to how it started last time, where we were getting decimated by dogs, so far it hasn't been that way, so luckily enough. Oh. I forgot my water's blocking that. I didn't realize. Shot put. There's an item over here. Man, getting that ability to be able to just run is so nice. Hey, stopping their ability to be able to jump on you. Nice.
Please, someone, save me, Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Blinded by greed. Hey, he's talking about Leah. He disappears, by the way. I guess he was friends with her? But what is he blinded by greed for, though? This part this part I'm not really computing. Greed for what? I had Okazeme, you did not. Oh yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, how we have the anti-freeze item now. It's kind of strange that they didn't just put freeze into the purification item that all other status elements use. I wonder why they chose to go that route. They made a whole new item for a whole new status effect, but they didn't just want to code the status effect into the pre-existing one. Find that interesting. Yeah, they also do that in other places too. Like, you can't see... You see fire, electricity, acid, disruption, shock, and break. But you don't see freeze in the status menu either. which is kind of interesting. Like, it's a status effect, but it's kind of not treated as equal as the other ones. Taken up. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, so unlike other enemies, when you crit this guy, he does not stagger. That's something that the other enemies have to deal with. When you crit them, they stagger, and it offsets them. It doesn't do that for the gorillas. Huh. I don't die here. Oh. That went pretty okay. It's going okay. Thanks for asking. Thank you. Hope it's going okay with you as well. I woke up, my nose was bleeding. Feels good, man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's the way we have to go. Yeah, I'll stand by it. Like, this arm is so useful. I wonder if it's possible to do a Legion arm only run. Royal Horn Bow. Oh, yeah, I wanted to take the time to go through the items list and sell all the duplicates. But you know what? Maybe I should do that at the end of the DLC, really? Instead of now, because I will just have to do it again later. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Feels block man. Alright. I guess that is a way that they have changed, like, some of the enemies from the base game to the DLC. Is like, they got rid of their reaction to critical hits. That is a pretty notable change, I would say. At least to me. Do I have the right ring on? I do. It doesn't feel like it. Oh. Go down. Thanks for the welcome back, Canup. Thank you. I was gonna say, I thought I heard a lady. That's not a lady.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer...
Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you.
Because I remember a day like this. The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh god, we have the dogs that murdered me coming up. Okay. Ow. Bro. Stop. Nice. I had a hard time with the red gorilla that was coming up, I remember. Oh, Legion caliber. Thanks. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you. Honestly, I might have lived, but still pretty bad. Like once they start their attack route, it's honestly kind of hard to get away from them. Especially when when one stops attacking, the other one covers it. That makes them in pairs like really dangerous. Especially for how hard they hit. They still hit pretty damn hard. Fuck, a trade. Oh, that was different. Yeah, why'd he do that little front stab? He's never done that before. That was weird. There we got the gorilla coming up to our... well, we got the bear first, I guess. Sharpen. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Nice. Not dead though. That was pretty good. Although I didn't get good parries on his head, but that doesn't matter. Not bad. Winter step, sleep. Oh yeah, ice resistance, freeze resistance. Crescent moon. I think we're gonna want to go up the ladder. That way we can get one-on-one with the bear. Or gorilla. This gorilla kicked my ass like I think like 3 or 4 times. First time around. Yeah, Yeah, simple fact that you could just like pull people out of their comfort zone is such a huge advantage. Let's grab this. Love me some carcass bodily fluid. Ow. Wow. That was drastically different. He didn't even break the gate to create the shortcut. Oh, we got an ancient disc for claws. Nice. The annoying thing, too, is that you can yank them with the cord. And the dogs can, like, actually move before you can attack them after the yank. It's so annoying. Sometimes they'll just, like backdash you. Well, yeah, this was pretty simple. I died so much here. Oh, we got the kangaroos coming up, though. Ow. The wall killed me right there. Or the wall got me right there. I freaking smacked the wall and it canceled my attack. That was annoying. Alright, there's Mama Kangaroo. Alright, here she's come. Rightfully pissed. Oh wow, I actually powered through her hit. I thought, like, these things got, like, no poise. Yeah, she killed me too. Damn. Alright. Hey, Lady Pal. Hello. I don't really think we need to talk to Jiminy. I don't think so, but...
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine.
Like, how long has the frenzy been going on?
Corpses. How is this still standing?
They make it sound like the frenzy's been going on for, like, a really long time. And get our HP to 69. Nice. We got 3 69s. I guess level up our technique to 70 to get 1 whole attack. Big gains. Huge gains. Hello, sir. Ow, ow. I'm sorry. Ow. Okay. I love... Wait. I just realized they have an alligator for their head. What the fuck? Ew. How's that even happen? Ow. Yeah, they have an alligator and a zebra. What the hell? And a monkey? What the heck is all of this? It's so hard to take it in as you're fighting. I didn't even notice that the first time around. What the hell? So strange. Hey, nice though. Pretty good. Got it. I'm not so sure we want to do this, but it doesn't hurt, I guess. I thought this was going to be like a reoccurring thing we were going to do. I didn't think that this was just going to be like some one-off thing we do and then we never do it again. I thought we were going to have to do it in like different zones and stuff to get different seeds. Yeah, that is the way that we came from. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, that enemy. The annoying enemy. No. Fuck. Here she comes. I forget that was a thing. Well, you know what? I'm actually grateful because it got rid of the two zoners. Really? There we go. Thank you. Lorenzini Bolt Bleed. I'm so sorry that
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
At the zoo. Welcome to the circus of value. Oh no, it's a camel. Man, that sucks. He didn't do anything to anybody, he just minded his own business.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Dying or dead. Okay. I didn't realize when we came in here the first time on the first run that you could just walk up here. I had no idea. Special purification ample. I have so... Damn, 25,000 Ergo Crystal? Damn. Alright, let's rest up, get our heals back. Sawtooth. Oh yeah, the asshole throwing shit at you from up there. Yeah, that jackass. Oh my god. I missed him with the range of the claws on the Legion arm pull. Damn. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it's claw weapons, but damn. There we go. I'm so sorry. At least he can't hit us from all the way over here. No. I see, like that. That's so nice. Like he was in my face, but seeing as I hit him. Is this the get more EXP when defeating an enemy thing? Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. I gotta remember to use this. And we got the gorilla, and then we have the angry kangaroo and the baby kangaroo. Last time I was able to get the gorilla by himself. Ow. Ow. Okay. Dude, bro, hold, please. Thank you. Yeah, I can't imagine pulling both this and the red kangaroo at the same time. That has to be a nightmare for anyone who had to put up with that. Ugh. Just fighting them by themselves is so... Ugh. Wall again. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Let's wait for Mama Kangaroo to pass by, and then yoink. Get over here. Alright, let's pull Mama Kangaroo all the way over here so Monkey Boy isn't throwing shit at us. Yeah. Nice. It's nice that my tracking kind of matched the enemies for a little bit there. Because they got some BS tracking, and it's kind of nice that my tracking was kind of bullshit right there, too. For a change. Ow. Ow. Bro. You're kidding me. I got walled again. That is, I was going to say yesterday, it is the biggest downside to the Wolverine claws, hands down, is getting walled. where you're literally attacking the enemy and you just smack the wall and it stops you from attacking. It happens so much with this weapon. That has to easily be its biggest downside, in my opinion. Oh my god. Are they? They're still here. Alright, well, we're just gonna ignore them.
Oh, hey.
Thanks for following. No. Okay, that was my fault. I tried to lock onto him and it locked onto the guy behind him, and then I swung as if I was locked onto him. Ow. Nice. Nice. Bro, I think I'm dead again. No. I didn't have this the first... Uh-oh. Whoa. Die. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. A broken grindstone. Oh, right. You get them both at the same time. That's right. I forgot. Gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to kill the kangaroo again. That's fine. Let's just try to pull him away from everyone else. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. That's it? Fuck. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. My heavy attack whips. Okay. Run back. He's too close to the wall. 1, 2, 3. I don't understand the parry timing on this thing when he's on his tail. I don't get it at all. Oh my god. Currently also playing Liza P base game. I grabbed the game 3 days ago. So far, I'm at the Rose Isabella boss fight. Rose Isabella boss fight. Nice. Okay. Bruh. Okay, so when I perfect guard him, I get one opportunity. I get to attack one time before he can hit me. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, oh, come on. And as of today, I first tried Archbishop and also killed the White Lady Elder Brothers and Mad Puppet Clown. Nice. That's a long list. You know, technically I could use some of the crystals, I guess. We do this. Kind of want to do this. Yeah. It's the same thing. Oh, we're at the first boss. See how this goes. What, he beat me how many times last time? I think it was 6. I think. See how it goes this time. Oh god. I forgot how tight his parry timing was. Ah. You can't see yourself half the time when fighting him. I forgot. I'm gonna die. Can't see. Not that that would make a difference. Oh, I died. I thought I got the parry. Fuck. If I would have got the parry, I would have been able to heal. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot how tight his freaking parry windows are compared to everything else. It's so freaking fast. What? That was like 40%. I was getting smoked. Hey, Stereo. Okay. He missed. Somehow. I don't think there's an alternative ending to the DLC, no. I don't think so, but I don't know. Nah, I won't decrease game volume. It's just this boss is loud. It's fine normally. Also, you're more likely to get people to do what you want if you ask instead of tell them to do so. Arena's too small for this monster. It doesn't.
The size of that thing.
I think he'd probably still.
Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I think even if the arena was a bit bigger, he'd still have the same problems. He has insane pushback. I think he would still touch the wall. Like even when you perfect parry his moves, he like pushes you back too, which kind of sucks. Not all of them, of course, but I guess we'll rest here. Hey, Snowy, hello. Who needs the camera? Just use the monster's audio cues. I mean, after a while, you kind of have to with that guy, right? Like when he gets you in the corner, I don't know if it's just me, but when he gets you in the corner, sometimes you just can't get out of the corner. Like he keeps you there, depending on where he puts you, right? Like I try to go left, I try to go right, and then I just can't. Like I'm staying in place. So like after a while, you kind of have to. Oh man, I forgot the parry timing for these guys. Okay, she like completely whiffed in front of my face. See, now the audio's fine. It's just that monster's loud. I ain't really gonna change audio mid-boss fight when that dude is attacked so fast. I guess different weapons just operate differently, because when I would parry these guys with Thor's hammer, they would transition into giving me their back. They don't do that with the claws. Sounds better now, and I didn't change a setting. The boss is loud. Man, my timing is awful. There we go. Yeah, this would happen. This is light up like to me like as if you can interact with it, but you can't. Oh my god, the delay on that is ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right. They have it's the bat guys. Break their canister. They get stunned.
Whoa! Get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before.
Oh god.
Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just I'll explain later.
I just remembered. How do we think this one's gonna go? It has to be a disaster still. What's up? I'm surprised I didn't hit the tree. There's a guy in that room. Okay. Okay. Did I get it or did I not get it? I don't even know. Oh. Okay. Do y'all have a good recommendation on a dex/status weapon in this game? I don't think I could give you personal recommendations because I went the motivity route on my first playthrough and my second playthrough. I'm not really sure. And I'm using a DLC weapon that's a dex weapon, so you wouldn't have it available to you. Yeah, I'm not really sure, as I haven't really played around with any dex weapons from the base game at all. Fuck. I'm so free to that. Oh, these guys still operate like they do in the base game, though. Like, they still get staggered. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah, nothing in the base game takes over your camera like that either. That's definitely new for the DLC. Nice. Wait. Okay. No, I totally got these the first time. Well, we're approaching the second hardest boss in the game. Or no. She was the hardest boss in the game for me, wasn't she? See how this goes. I guess she's still a little whiles away. Fuck. Oh no, fighting here is gonna suck ass. No thanks. I kind of like how these enemies reward you for parrying them like that. Like, they're designed with the weakness of parry in mind. Damn, too early. Stop that. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I was too slow. Shit, I could have got her, back. Doesn't matter, she's dead all the same, but... Nice. Hello? Oh, I got walled. See, that's what I'm talking about by getting walled. See, right there? I pulled her out of her advantage spot, which was here, to me, giving me the advantage. But I do on my third hit, I smack the wall, and that gives her just enough time to be able to combo me out. Or hit me out of my combo. That stuff's annoying, man. It's easily the biggest weakness with this weapon. is you have to be in the open when fighting people, or else it's a disaster. Fable canister. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Okay. Let's, oh, there's two of them. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. It's getting stuck on the wall. Come here. Golly. This is where big, meaty weapons are just better. Because they ain't got to worry about this as much since they do less hits. Thank you. Alright, let's sharpen. Oh!
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
I don't think we missed anything else in there, did we? Oh, we're already here. That was fast. Yeah, the first and second boss are not that far away from each other. They're pretty close to each other. I think it's going to be a disaster. I can either put 2 points into technique to get 1 damage and 2 defense. Or I can put 2 into HP to get 2 defense and 7 HP, which ain't going to make a lick of difference. And I don't think the guard regain's going to make a lick of difference either. So might as well just do damage. May as well, right? Might be able to get another upgrade. Yeah, can barely get another one. I guess we'll do HP or do stamina to get it to 20. I wonder if I missed anything, because I do have 2 notes empty, so I wonder if I missed anything. Alright, here we go. Hardest boss. For me, at least. Yeah, she has the whole, yeah, it's going in her arm, too.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. To
Okay.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Didn't even remember how this fight goes.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
1, 2, 3.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Ow.
You impudent little puppet.
Okay.
To push me this far.
Oh, it still hit me. I didn't think it would. Okay. She'll come to me.
It should have been the two of us.
Wow.
Lost in a fight.
Got her first try. Let's go. How did we die to the alligator but not to her? What? How's that gonna happen?
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Nice, 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 nice. I think you actually have to Stargazer out of here. Not bad. Easy? I mean, that kind of was easy. I definitely do think the game is harder on New Game than New Game Plus. For sure. So, I definitely think it ain't as easy. Or it isn't as tough. So why would she have a key to an area that leads to where Alihiko is murdering a lot of people? Or what's his name? Arlecchino? Why would she have a key to a gate that is leading to a place where we find his blood statue here? If she doesn't know who he is and she thinks that he's coming to kill her. I'm gonna assume that's candle wax and not actual blood. Blood artist using red wax. It just doesn't look like blood. Blood isn't that. Blood dries really fast.
Bastard.
And it darkens really fast. Now that's like keeping its color. If time has passed this much, that would already be like lighten, or speaking from someone with experience, actually so, yes.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
You never had like a big cut or anything? I had a big cut on my forehead when I was a kid, and it gushed blood.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your hello. Rosora, please. I will wait for you. Rosora, what I lost. I have a Rosora. I want to go. Please. I will wait for you.
Rosoro's a nice addition to the DLC.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
I was working. Oh, you said I could do this with the bow. Let's try that out, actually. It doesn't count. Oh, no, it does. For some reason, I find the throwable items a little easier to aim, though. Oh my god. Hey, I got that one first try. Hey, there we go. 2 first tries. I hoard consumables, both for me. No, it's a smart choice. I would have never thought of it. We're zooming through this. But yeah, no, I was working. I was working my construction job at the time, and I.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Someone called out my name, but you know it was loud, right? So I couldn't. I didn't hear who it was. So I turned around. I didn't realize there was people carrying a support beam right behind me. So when I turn around, my face gashes with the support beam right between my eyebrows. And creates this gigantic cut on my head, or right between my eyes, and it just blood everywhere. Within like seconds. And by the time I got to the hospital, it was already dry. Like once blood hits oxygen, it dries really quickly. Hey, thanks for the gym. Thank you. Little, thank you. I'm honestly kind of shocked I was able to defeat her so fast. Okay. Fuck. Bro, why are you this durable? Oh my god. This is like obnoxious. Jeez, he was durable than some bosses. They wouldn't want you to destroy these too, would they? I doubt it. You never know, though. How do you... I don't think you can hit them. Unless I'm just missing really badly. No, that went literally right through him. I don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh crap, I don't have my weapon out. These ladies actually are surprisingly pretty tough. Fucking walled again. Ugh. Bro, I'm telling you. Wall sucks. You tried? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about it the first time around. Hey, Lander, hello. Yeah, no, there's I guess there's just a lot of I mean, there's a lot of blood moving throughout your entire body, right? But I guess Obviously, if you get a cut in some areas, you're just gonna bleed more than other ones, and I guess depending on where you get a head wound at, it's the same thing. You know, Dark Souls has gotten criticized for making bosses, like early bosses, field bosses. This is actually the first, I think this is the first and only time we see a boss become a field enemy. That means that he's reused 3 times. Because he's the corrupted boss too, later in the game. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do this with more people. He's the one that throws bombs. Okay. Nice. There you go, man. Oh yeah, this. I can't move that fast. Damn it. I felt like this one was gonna go away. Nice. Thank you. That's a nice weapon. It just blocks the screen too much. Nice. Nice. We have to get... Hold on. Okay. You have to get on the Ferris wheel. We're kind of zooming through this. Nice try. Thank you. Oh, this isn't here in new game. What's this? Winter sheep +1. So that's freeze resistance +1. Doesn't tell you by how much though. Okay. Yeah, these ladies, they don't stagger either when you melee attack them. It doesn't matter if it's a big weapon or a small weapon. Or I guess with light attacks they don't. Alright, there's a fight in there, I remember that. Then we'll go do it. I got a coin. I died in here the first time. Hi. How are you so damn tanky? Bruh, die. God damn. Bro, again, he's more tanky than some bosses. I'm gonna die again. What? I stand by it. This dude is actually harder than like some bosses. Holy shit. That dude just won't die. I wonder how much health he has. He has so much health. He survived two Fable slot barrages. I can't. No. Alright, that guy gets a lot of health. I just did 8,000 damage to him. Fucking A. Jeez Louise. All that for 10,000 ergo? Well, I guess 35,000 because that crystal's 25. God damn. Oh, defensive part +1. Plus 32 physical damage reduction. Okay. 3 weight. That dude's a pain in the ass. Even though he's like an uncommon enemy, I wonder how many bosses he's better than, like stats-wise. Because he has way more HP than your normal boss. Okay. Hey, Starry Dance, hello. Let's go. When we do the last ending playthrough, I don't know if I want to use the bow or if I want to use the fire torch weapon. I haven't made up my mind yet. Got another carnival coin. We're supposed to go that way. Like, I'm kind of interested to see how the dynamic with the bow will lead with bosses. Like, will it trivialize them with range, or... Kind of interested to see. We need to get on one of these. Well, that Jiminy's supposed to say something here.
This place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Just literally just mashed my way through it. Ow. got your Switch 2? I'm surprised you didn't get it earlier. I thought you would get it day one. You found it in like an hour? Oh, really?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead the situation. Well, you stumbled. Either way. No.
What's my teapot? We have 19 quartz. Oh, he has a record. Hey, thank you, sir.
That is a key. I assume. But only so. Since I agreed, but there was hilarious.
This is where we're supposed to go.
The stage is set now.
Really, it doesn't react to this? Kind of surprising. Where is it? Thank you. It was very smooth to move from Switch 1 to Switch 2 for sure. Easy peasy. I would like to play the new Donkey Kong game, but I think I'm just gonna wait till the inevitable revision to get one. Plus, I don't know from personal experience, obviously, but I've been hearing that the backwards compatibility isn't exactly where it should be yet.
I need my shoes to be... Oh! Now I can run! I can dance! I can go any... You gave me back my freedom. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend. No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose...
Rosa is adorable. You know, for some reason I didn't think they would come in here. Have I danced for her? No. You can do that?
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora!
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised this isn't an achievement. I didn't know she could do that. Huh. Nice. She's a nice addition to the game, I gotta say. I'm kind of shocked that isn't like a hidden achievement. Huh. Hey, Royal. I know, right? Yeah, no, you would think that is one.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Hello?
Time to be rude to the lady again? No, I'm gonna lie and tell her the truth this time. Or, I'm gonna lie to her this time. I ain't gonna tell her the truth. Hold on, let's do, motivity. Let's do 1 capacity. And then I can wear the new thing, right? We are gonna go from 47.93 damage resistance to 48.25. Big gains. Dang, all damage resistance goes to 2, or all like elemental resistance goes to 299. Is that more overall though? Hold on, I'm kind of curious. 299 times 3, 897. 2 plus 2 plus 397. It is actually by 70. Huh. Nice. And then we should find a defense item for this too. And then I guess one of these too. Okay. Technique build. Yeah. I am a big lover of hand-to-hand weapons in video games in general, so I had to do a Talon's run because it's the closest thing to hand-to-hand, but it's pretty fun. I mean, it makes you feel like you're Wolverine in this game. It's pretty fun. But normally, my first playthrough was a strength build. I ended up using Thor's hammer most of the time. Well, towards the later end of the game, most of the time. In the beginning, we used this for like most of the playthrough. But we respect while trying to get a different ending.
Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady?
You're not old.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
You're freaking rude. Alright, last time I told her the truth, we're gonna lie to her.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. No. Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist with
Oh,
a
that's
dream
great.
and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
I told her it was a blank canvas last time. Incredible, it's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned I tread the path. I will find the light. The brilliance that illuminates art.
Your heart is pounding.
I tread the path. I will find the light. The brilliance that illuminates art.
Does she disappear if I rest? No, she's still here.
I tread the path.
Okay. Dying at my... I mean, this lady is so far up her own ass, you know? I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like, yeah, sure, whatever you say, lady. She said she works for the Alchemist. I already hate those dudes. Look at what their work has done. We see it everywhere. I did say I'd put this to 20, so. All right, I don't think I'm gonna put my stamina over 20. I don't really think there's a purpose. All right. Well, I think nothing changed. So I guess we'll see her later, I guess. She didn't give me a different record or anything. I don't have all the records in the DLC, so I told her the truth last time, so we lied to her. We did a lying run in the base game, so I'm conflicted on whether I should just lie to everybody here or just pick the opposite choices that I did the first time. The next choice is like is really far away. It's like really far away. They kind of stack them all in the tail end of the game. For the DLC at least. Oh, you don't get to see it in her. Oh, okay, no wonder I missed it the first time. It's just a stray cat, huh? I guess he comes out there.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
I think you've played this twice and I still have no idea what it's about. Don't worry, I don't fully understand everything either. These games are meant to be cryptic on purpose. But pretty much, from what I gather, is there's this disease called the petrification disease. I am gonna watch a lore video about this once we're like through with the game. Okay, so all right, so this is where I'm a bit confused. So there's this disease called the petrification disease, right? It does exactly what it sounds like. It turns people to stone. And they refer to it as you being stuck in time, right? So if you grind a person down, or I guess, while they have the petrification disease, you get this thing called ergo. Basically a human in liquid form. I forget, there was actually another, I think it was like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right? That was kind of having a similar thing to this, right? So you get this thing called ergo, right? It's our currency that we pick up. When we kill someone, we collect their ergo, right? So, but the way you get the petrification disease is by being exposed to ergo. So that already is confusing. So it's like, hello? Which one is it? So, I don't know. I'm confused. So greed equals death? No. See, that's the part that's confusing. See, the disease happens, you grind down a human into energy or into a substance, and you use that substance, right? All puppets, well, not all puppets, but the second iterations of puppets are powered by ergo. The first iterations of puppets are not. They're just mechanical, like these guys. But me, I have like an ergo heart, which ergo is humans. Get it right? That's why I'm saying it's confusing. So, and they say being around ergo causes the disease, but you need a disease to make ergo in the first place. So, like, it's like which one? It's like a chicken and an egg. It's like which one is it first? It can't be both. Right? That part to me is pretty confusing. But then, so pretty much, these alchemist dudes are chasing human evolution, you know, subjugating it on everyone else. They're fighting right now in the background. We don't see it. And so what's going on is that they're fighting and they're releasing ergo to the masses, pretty much. So people are turning into monsters. People are like, here, if we go back to the main menu real quick. Let me save my game here. If we go back to the main menu, I'll give you an idea of what I'm talking about. Let me interact with this real quick. There's a gallery in the main menu. It makes it easier to understand. So if we go back to the main menu, we'll just pick like a regular guy. Go to the gallery here. So, hey Dirt, hello. Do they got like a regular enemy? So this is a human. This is a carcass monster. This is the petrification disease. You see it turned them to stone, right? And then you can see like their heads all fucked up, right? It's blue. Well, ergo's blue. So you can see he's like stoned. And so they're releasing their stuff on people, and this is what's happening. So they have a cure for the petrification disease, but what it actually does is it does this to you. So, and then we see, you know, this is someone who got it. This is a lady who got it. This person turned into this. This person turned into that. This person turned into that. And then these guys are like successes. Same thing. Except they didn't. They went through the petrification disease. But now they are like cured of it. So these are people who reacted negatively to it. And then these are people who reacted positively to it. As you can see, he became a genetic freak. So they're just like, this is the next step of evolution. And they're just putting it on the masses. And then the guy who's doing all this turns into this. Wanting to try to be a god. So that's one aspect of the story, right? But she got it too, and then look at her, she's fine. She went through the whole process, ass cheeks out and everything. She's fine. She's a success story. Problem is, not everybody's a success story. So That's one thing. And then the other thing is you got the puppets. So that's just one side of the story. The other side of the story is the puppet frenzy. So the puppet frenzy, everybody has puppets, right? Everyone has puppets. This puppet was supposed to be for the police, but he was a defect. This puppet was a puppet that worked in the furnace area. This is the king of puppets and stuff like that, right? So we got the puppet frenzy. We also should have like regular puppets down here somewhere, I think. Where's regular ass puppets? Yeah, we got, you know, cop puppets, right? We got advanced cop puppets, dogs, station workers, I guess bald people for some reason. Just all kinds of puppets, made puppets, everything. So all these puppets went crazy, and they started killing people all of a sudden one day. This has happened before in the past. And when it happened before in the past, this guy created a thing called the Grand Covenant that is supposed to make it to where puppets will not go out and mass kill people, or they won't disobey these certain rules. Well, they start doing it anyway. Right? So they start killing people, and that's what kills off most people in the city, is that the puppets just start brutalizing and killing everyone. Well, you come to find out that Papa is behind it all. Papa is the creator of the puppets, and Rule 0 says you obey the creator. And so Papa commanded the puppets to kill everybody. Why would he do this, you say? Why would Geppetto do this? Well, Geppetto wants... We don't have us in here for some reason. Geppetto wants us to go kill the puppets. Geppetto wants us to kill the puppets. He wants us to kill Simon. Right? He wants us to kill both of them. He wants us to kill all these people, all these robots, because when we kill them, we collect their ergo. Right? And when so his goal is to amass a massive amount of ergo and also get the arm of God from Simon. Simon has the arm of God, which is a relic that is in the alchemist's stronghold that Simon has. He wants us to kill Simon, get his arm of God. That way, he can bring his son back to life. And that's the whole story that I understand so far. So, at the very end of the game, when we kill Simon and we meet up with Geppetto, he says, "Give me your heart and I will reborn you as a real boy." So, and then we say no, and then we fight this monstrosity. Minution, there's a lot of things, other like motivations and stuff that I don't really understand though. So, we come to find out that this guy is a spy, and apparently he's set up for the second game, where it's supposed to seem like it's going to be about Wizard of Oz. We're in Pinocchio now. It seems like the next game is going to be about Wizard of Oz. Yeah, there's just some other things that just kind of don't really make sense. Really. That I can't think off the top of my head, but that's our heart right there. Hey, Luke, by the way. Hello. She looks like Leia. I should have looked at them back to back. I didn't even think about it. But no, there's some things that I don't really understand. There was a voice line somewhere that said the alchemists released the disease into the populace to get more ergo. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, they plan on doing that anyway. We have a lot of quartz. I don't think we're going to gain anything new from New Game Plus, but let's take a look anyway. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. We have 20 quartz. I'm saving these. Geppetto? No, I don't think that's how you spell it. Are we still smashing? Yeah, we are, yeah. We beat the hardest boss. We beat the boss that was the hardest boss for me. First try, so we're doing pretty okay. I don't even think I needed to do this. And then he has a first name. I thought Geppetto was his entire name. He has a first name. I guess like Jaspier or something. If we were look at this is interesting though. Right now we are on a balance build, I think. No, I'm on a... I don't know what I'm on. I think I'm on I'm on the motivity build right now to give me C motivity. If I go to the technique build, which is S, which is S rank, I go down 38 attack. But if I go to advance, I only go down 7, which is the same as balance. So does that mean if I start putting points into advance, I'll start actually getting more damage? Like at bigger gains, I wonder. I don't have any ergo to test it out, but I wonder if that's a way, because right now I'm pretty much capped. Or not, I'm not pretty much capped, but like we have 28 levels. So 58 levels, and I don't really have that. I don't really gain that much. So I wonder if changing this scaling to this will give me more damage. I wonder. I could respec and try to test it out to see. Well, no, I can't because I would have to use the crank too.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from
I
it.
kind of wish the seed did more
I've never seen anything like it.
than what it does.
It could be a long time before it sprouts.
I didn't even think about checking it in the present, man. That didn't even cross my mind. Hey, all right, Dirt. Hello, sir.
Well, well, and yet you... But no matter. Ignorant fool. I do so look forward. Red Hell. But perhaps you've heard that he was stalked, though most everyone... Hell? Yes. Simply said she had something to take care of. Perhaps there's a reason. He could... I beg your pardon. A word. If you're looking for the legend... Well,
Nobody answers this question on what year it is. Okay. I'm missing 4 soundtracks.
Oh. Indeed, your lazima. Clive. Winston. Not on your side. But I collected just what they imagined. As a merchant.
As a merchant. Alright, I think... Right, this is her. You use... This is one of the amulets I didn't have. Morbid Ambition. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. And then... The next one... Oh yeah, I won't be able to see it until it's available. Okay. There's only one more boss soul left. He has an ancient disc. I think I already bought this. So I think we want to wait to buy things with him. Alright, well. That's up. Three hours have passed so far on stream? Really, realistically, I've only been playing for about 2-ish hours, maybe? I wonder if I can finish this DLC in one day. I still have 5 hours to go. Although this next area is really long, though. Iron Wall Amulet +1. Oh shit, I have had the wrong talisman on this entire time. Oh shit, I've been wearing the critical attack one. Oops. Iron Wall. Oops. Increases your physical damage reduction rate. Okay, I am at 48.25. Dang, you get a whopping 10% damage reduction. 58.25 damage reduction. What? That's crazy. I wonder if that's better to wear than restores HP continuously. That's a lot of damage reduction. Like, that'd bring me almost to 60% damage reduction. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. That is a lot of damage reduction, though. I'll try it out for a little bit. Okay. That's nice. I like the claws, too. I think they're fun. Honestly, it's like I said earlier, it's like playing as Wolverine. Although, they just have downsides. They, like, there's just some downsides to them. Like, for instance, this is what I was using before. This hammer. And this is a base game weapon, too. I don't know how I didn't use it in my first playthrough, but this move right here, it looks basic. It's very effective. If you're good at parrying, you just parry someone's move and then bam. And that, like, builds up stagger so quickly to get, like, a free attack on them. The regular, like, light attacks, they kind of suck. Not gonna lie, they're not that fast. They kind of suck. Why even go for 2 hits, right? You use so much stamina. Why even go for 2 hits when you could just do one big-ass chunky hit that's more powerful? And you get poise, too, which is like, or hyper armor a little bit. So, like, when you're charging it up, You can absorb a hit as long as it's not too damaging. Obviously, if it's a boss, you most likely won't be able to do it, but... this is very effective. It's a very effective playstyle, right? You got high defense, high HP. You could just kind of bully enemies. Now, the claws are kind of the same, but you're bullying them with rapid attacks, and they're weaker. So, like... But the biggest downside to it, really, or two of the differences, is that the charge up strong attack here, it doesn't stagger as well as that hammer I just showed you. So you have to do a lot of heavy attacks. And as you can see, right, I'm spending so much time attacking. That's a downside. And then another downside is this. That. You could be attacking someone. See what happens? I could be attacking someone. And then I can smack the wall. And now I just got hit. They were stunned because I was hitting them, and now they're hitting me. It happens way more than you think it does. It's so annoying. Other than that, they're pretty fun. I think they're really enjoyable. Other than that. Closest thing I'll get to a fist weapon in this game. Plus, you get the roleplay as Weapon X. Now, if only we had some outfit to where he was in, like, you know, some boxers, we'd really be able to play like Weapon X, right? When he gets loose. Oh shit, it's Logan! He's loose!
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one knows how she disappeared or how she died. She died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Just making sure I have the crit ring on. I wonder how the bosses would have went if I had the proper ring on. Like, I wonder how the alligator would have went if I had the crit ring on. I wonder if it would have made a difference. That's because I like this outfit I'm wearing. I'm not a fancy individual, okay? I don't like fancy clothes. It's not a lifestyle for me. Bro, can you fucking die? Jesus. Die already. Holy shit. Why are you so tough? You're just a regular ass enemy. Do you know if letting Sophia it does change the ending, but it's not the only factor that changes the ending though. Like it's like a piece to a puzzle, or like one piece of a puzzle. Yeah, it will, but you have to do other things too. If you don't do other things, then it doesn't. I don't know, I'm not really feeling the 10% damage reduction. It doesn't really feel like it. I kind of feel like the regen ring is better. see what I mean? Right there. I was attacking the guy. See, it happened again. I was attacking the guy, but see, I hit the wall. It's the big. Yeah, I think it's the biggest downside to this weapon. It's you lose your momentum, and it just lets the enemy get another free turn. Get a free turn. I think that's the biggest problem with this weapon, easily. It's the attacks are just so horizontal. You don't really got to deal with that with the hammer because the hammer is so vertical. Right? So in these like narrow corridors, it's so easy to hit someone. If you're just like, I definitely think it got the advantage in that regard. I really wish I would use the Legion arms more. Like, I wish I would use them more, but I just don't really find... It's like not a system I dislike, but I just don't really... like, want to use them, even though I want to use them. Like, I wish I would use them, but I just can't. Ugh! Stupid ass. Stop. And then when enemies park themselves on the walls like that, that stuff right, we got lucky there because the final hit killed them, but when they eat the wall like that, it's like so to your detriment. Thanks. I mean, I can't target the guy. For some reason, the game wasn't letting me target the guy. You think the hammer would be worse in close quarters? No, it's the fact that they're just so vertical makes them worse in close quarters. It's not even close quarters either, or like narrow corridors. If a boss is pushing you against the wall like this, which 2 bosses ago I had an alligator. He's like the worst boss in the games in this regard. He pushes you all around the arena, and like you can't. Most of the time you're fighting him like this, because he's bullying you in the corner. Well, think about it. If you're fighting in the corner, oh look, I can't fucking hit you, because when I go to hit you, I hit the wall instead. It happens way more than you think. It's so annoying. I guess it's just one. Like, and it's only an issue I had in this game, too. I would say I never really had that issue in Elden Ring with hand-to-hand, but Elden Ring's, the structure of the world is just so much more... It's not as narrow. And the punch attacks weren't, like, wide. Like this. Damn it. It doesn't work on him, does it? No. This does, though. You. Ow. But when you do that to enemies, it's so cool. And rushing enemies down, there's something about it that's just so much fun. I don't know what it is. I think this is the only way we can go. I'm taking too much damage though. No. You. Hey, need you over here. No, ain't putting up with that garbage. Apparently I am. Kind of overkill for that enemy, but I'm running out of heals. I gotta like not take damage for a while. I'm sorry, buddy. I still have the ergo ring on, right? Yeah. Right, that's one way to go. Oh, fuck. Come here. He smacked me out of the air. What? Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was the range guy. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Stop. Come here. Okay. Come here. I got it. Bro, what did you even get caught on? Come here. Okay. Jesus. Well, now I got 1 heal. 1 heal in the dream. Ah, fuck. I did this wrong. You come here. No, stop that. No. Get over here. Oh, we'll let the ring do most of the healing. There's a guy that breaks out. Oh, yeah, that actually kind of sucks. There's a guy that breaks the wall when you drop down. He's actually pretty hard. Okay, so we got... That guy's pretty hard, too. Come here. Please don't hit the wall. Fuck, of course you hit the wall. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. Tenacious D ring. This is a prison. You gotta believe me. There's a lot of forceful sex going on in here. It smells really bad. Good God. Oh my. I can drop down there and I can take the elevator over here. Please watch my upcoming 2-hour lore video. I want to watch one person's lore video. Or someone's. I don't have one in mind, but I do want to watch one to understand. There should be a box over here. Thank you. Let's talk to him. Okay. Now we could go down there and rest to get our heals back. That would be smart. But we ain't gonna do that because we're not smart. We're Wolverine. I was watching someone's first play the new RE2 remake. I was like, I think I'll skip the lore recap. I don't think I want to know. Wait, what? The new RE2 remake. New as in it came out 6 years ago? Or is it like something new and you think it's RE2 remake? Oh, Silent Hill 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, new. Wait, that came out 6 years ago. That's honestly kind of crazy to think that that game came out 6 years ago. Silent Hill is more psychological horror than like Resident Evil. James is just Leon when he's older. And he's depressed because Ada said no to his advances after. James is just punish Leon. Punish Leon. But no, it's more like a psychological horror game versus, I guess, survival horror. Ada is Maria? No. No. It might look like that, but it's not. I was gonna say, I didn't get the guy that bust out of the wall. It's both. Yeah, I guess you are surviving horror, huh? I can't wait to play the new Souls-like game, Stellar Blade. Actually really worried about this guy. Nice of you to wait for good mods to be wait for. I mean, most people say they don't like that stuff, right? Because of the stuff it does to performance. I don't really think that game's suffering from any performance issues. At least not any that I've ever heard of. I think the only... No, that was a different game. That was a... Was it a different game? Yeah, I don't think it's suffering from any performance issues. It's really well optimized. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah. Wait, is this a different one or the same one? It has to be the same one. Alright, this guy's pretty difficult. All these parries I got on, I don't know how I haven't gotten this already. I'm out of stamina. Nice. I was actually worried about him too. Oh, hey, he drops the upgraded defense. Yo, A plus 30, 0.32 damage reduction, baby. Big gains. Oh man, went from 48.25 to 48.57. Huge. I died to him the first time, I remember. Also, hey Soul, hello. I'm sorry, Soul, I've missed your messages, I think. Did I? That's a lot of strawberry jam. I did miss your message. I apologize. My current...
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It
It
has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Wait, we already know, Jiminy. What are you talking about? We already know. Oh, no. I'm gonna save my stuff in case I want to do the, change my build to something else to get more damage. Hey Prophet, hey Karama, hello. Spell on the cat's ring.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh god, she's the next boss, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Oh god. I like how he talks about her like we're supposed to know who she is. Let's wait. This is gonna break, isn't it? Can I get back? I don't think so. I think if it breaks, you are stuck. Yeah. Oof. I hate that every single time. Ugh. Right, you want to go this way? No, I guess you do want to fall down. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. I see you. Ugh. Stupid freaking wall. Thank you. Right, and then it takes us up. And then we come out at the ladder. Someone else. Come here. Ugh! Stupid wall! Maybe that's why Logan's mad all the time, walls. No, he doesn't have to deal with it. Because his metal is so strong, it cuts through other metals. Right? Like, he has the most indestructible metal of all time, so other metals are puny by comparison. He can just cut through it. Anyway, you want to jump, right? Oh, no. I did it wrong. No, we want to go over there. Yeah. Yeah, he could just cut through like anything. His worst fear, honestly, isn't like he ain't got to worry about much of anything really. All he has to worry about is Magneto. Like, that's it. Like he has a hard counter, Magneto. He can't do shit against that guy. So it's like, ah, shit, Magneto. All right, well, you stay home. That's all he has to worry about. I feel like I joined the other day and you were in the tunnel dropping. Oh, we made pretty fast progress, I think, so far on our New Game Plus run. Like, we already beat the base game. We've been kind of smoking it. But it does feel like I was here, yeah. Not that long ago. Nice try. Oh, you want to drop down that there. Yeah. You want to get this item and then... Okay, I thought I wasn't going to get the drop attack. I'll be in Canada. Well, he can't even punch Magneto. He can't do anything to Magneto. Magneto can literally rip his skeleton out. So Logan just wants to, like, he wants to stay as far away from him as possible. He can drop. Nah, I mean, if he does punch the old man, he probably can drop him. Problem is getting your skeleton ripped out in the process. I mean, he'll probably recover from that, I guess, but I don't know if he wants to deal with that issue. There we are. Nice. I think that's all items in one go. And then there's a box right there that we can't get for like so long. Alright, I think she was the second. She was the second or third hardest boss in the game for me. So she's really difficult. Let's put the recharge ring back on. She's not easy. What was the review I read at the beginning of the stream that said that this lady's bullshit? I forget what they said exactly. It said she's bullshit and completely unfair.
My mind is unraveling.
I can't even hit her.
Alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Okay. Ow. I hate this fire shit.
We must hold on.
Oh, you got the perfect parry? Get interrupted with fire. Okay.
We must hold on.
I don't think I'm gonna win. Oh, fuck. Bad timing.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Bad timing. Oh, I parried it at least. I don't think that reaches. 3 hits. I'll take it.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Hey, I'm not an alchemist. Broken weapon at least. I don't know if that does a difference though. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna land. Okay. No. No. Ow. No. Nice try. Oh, got her. Dude, 16,000 ergo, that's it? That is not enough.
Forgive me.
Oh, she's the one lie, I think.
I did.
No.
Please, it is so. She did. I die.
Bye. Hey, got her first try. Let's go. Nice. I think he was like the second or third hardest boss fight. And when do we get her hammer? That was also a complaint people had. You don't get her hammer. Make your stream visually unforgettable. Let's collab. Add me on Discord. I don't think I will, Erica. I'm sorry. No hammer. Yeah, that is kind of. I agree with that. Like, how do you introduce this boss and she has this weapon, but you don't get a weapon like this? I kind of agree with that complaint. It kind of feels like you should be able to get her a weapon. You get her armor. Why not go the extra step and
fought until the bitter end.
get her weapon too?
But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Oh,
I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
no, I think if you want to get back up there, right, you gotta use a stargazer, I think. What's up with all these human bodies down here? Like, what is this? I guess these are all the discarded experiments. And they're just burning them all. My current game fixation is a cozy early access shop game. I think Subnautica 2 is supposed to go into early access soon. I hope it's better than Subnautica Below Zero. I'll buy it and not play it. Nah, it's worth playing. You want the full experience? Oh, like when it's fully out?
I still if all I can. I'm pleased no matter. I'm what I can. She's Leia. Would you like to? Leia. Trouble. But I'm the if you find the overseer. If you find the overseer.
Maybe you'd see a little mini gold tree fruit, which we know are people. And we know they're the listeners, for whatever reason, turn into a tree. I don't understand the long-term effects of that either. Like, what is the gold tree fruit effect in the long run? I have no idea. It's a person turned into a tree that bears gold tree fruit, but I don't even know exactly what that even is supposed to mean. We got another bag for claws. Here we go. Alright, we did unfreeze that one area. We could go give him the bag now, but I'm just gonna wait. Let's go back to this area. It is a shame we didn't get a hammer. I say that, and I'll probably at least load the swim around. I remember saying before, I don't really understand how they can innovate on that style of game. I remember saying it after I finished Below Zero. I was like, I feel like once you've done this, I don't know how you can make it any different. Because like, if you think about it, Below Zero, all it really did was add new vehicles, right? And they took away the giant submarine. They gave you the customizable, like the modular customizable, I don't even know what you want to call it. I can't remember. And then they made the biome smaller. And then that was really it. And then added voice acting. Yeah, the sea truck. Yeah, they took away the submarine, added the sea truck, and then added voice acting and made the biome smaller. And then that was pretty much it. It wasn't really like that different of a game. I don't really know how you can innovate on that kind of game. Like, I have a hard time imagining things. Yeah, I was right there with you. I don't think voice acting really added that much to that game either. I don't really think people... I don't think I think if you ask the majority of people what's the story of Subnautica, they couldn't even tell you. Like, of the first game. I don't even think they could tell you. So I don't really think people were playing that game for story in the first place. I mean, yeah, there was absolutely some people, but I think most people were just playing for the experience. Because you have to dig to get the story. There's the one all the way at the end, but I think we can't really. Yeah, I don't think we really care to do that right now because we'll get there anyway. All right, so let's go back here. I'd be perfectly happy and just more exploration. The only problem with that is that creates, I don't know. It creates the forever ending dynamic argument of why are you asking me for the same amount of money when there's nothing new or the same thing. It creates that dynamic. Oh yeah, it's right here actually. This is what I was thinking of right here. I thought it was after the next boss. You could argue that about The Sims. You could. I only played one Sims game. It was like Sims, like a Sims 2 ported the console kind of thing. That was the only game I ever played of The Sims. And as a megalomaniac. Oh, I got her art supplies. Oh, the painter lady. Oh, okay. I guess I bring them back to her. Wait a minute. Let me, this is new. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Godard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Okay. All the expensive expansion packs. Well, I think what they're doing is what, I mean, Monster Hunter kind of went down the same route, really, but a bit different, right? Like, instead of like making another Sims game, they're just like expanding upon the current one over and over and over again. If you think about it, this is an actual same argument that people have used against sports games for years. That sports games don't really innovate that much per year to warrant a game coming out every year, and that they should just update one game. Oh, like with new rosters and stuff. But Monster Hunter does the same kind of. Like Monster Hunter, like it used to have a game. You used to come out with a game, and then you would have to buy another game. Like if you wanted to play the expansion pack, you would have to buy a whole nother game. If you wanted to do it. It's always had expansion packs. It is a little hard to innovate a game based on real life sports. Sports games are even worse. They get worse each generation most of the time. I can't really comment.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Give her art supplies.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint.
Turpentine?
You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
I guess there's more to this.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
Oh, maybe we need the rest and come back. Maybe.
Now.
No.
I can finally follow the path.
Okay, I guess there's more. Okay. I guess we have to do either maybe beat a boss or get somewhere and find another item for her. Well, there's nuance to it. It's very interesting. It's very interesting because if you think about in this game, if you think about it, lying is supposed to be making it seem like you are becoming more human because you are, right? Lying's a human emotion. And then, or like an emotion, right? And you're not a mechanical puppet. So technically, by telling the truth, you are being more like a puppet because, like, one of the laws is that a puppet can't lie. They can only tell the truth. So if you kind of tell the truth, you're kind of being more of a puppet, really, which kind of goes against like the idea of the game where you are becoming more human-like. So, but yeah, in some cases, lying is definitely like the better option. No, I think I'm gonna wait till the game comes out on PC to play it. I bought Death Stranding on the PS4 and played it, and then I bought it again on PC and played it. I liked it both times, but I kind of don't want to double buy again, so I think I'm just going to wait for the PC release. I imagine it'll be out in like 9 months. How long will it be? It hasn't really been set. It hasn't really been talked about, but most exclusives have been, almost all exclusives from PlayStation have been coming to PC. Almost all of them. I think Gran Turismo has stayed on console. But it went from being something that would happen every 4 years, like 4 years, to now being like 9 months. So, like for instance, like God of War 2018, it came out on PC back in 2020. Or 2022. And then Spider-Man was the same thing. It came out in 2022. But God of War Ragnarok and Marvel Spider-Man 2, both of those came out 9 months later. And then other games came out 9 months later. So it seems like that's the magic number now. Or like the evolution in time. But it's not like that for all games though. So like Rise of the Ronin took like a whole year to come out, but that's a third-party game. And then Neo 1 and Neo 2 were both like 10 months. Like 9-10 months. So it seems like anywhere from like 9 months to a year. So I don't mind waiting. Plus, everybody and their mama, right? I don't even have an incentive right now for, like, say, stream-wise. Because I haven't replayed the first game. I haven't replayed the director's cut of the first game yet. And I want to do that. That's going to take at least, like, 15 days. And I haven't, yeah, it's just not going to be enough time. And everybody and their mama's playing it right now. The claws are pretty good. I imagine when the game comes to PC, it's going to be the same price. I would imagine. I think they were... I think like God of War Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2 and all of them have been the same price. I think. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention though. They will have all the updates, though, that the game will receive over time, though. That's for sure. Whatever they may be. I think last time Death Stranding got on PC, it got the gravity hand, which was exclusive, I think. I'm not sure if it's in the console version. But it was supposed to be like a collab with Half-Life. It was pretty cool. I wonder if they'll do stuff like that again. Ooh, missed me. I'm gonna make sure I don't fall off. Hey, Frosty Beam. Hello? Why would you target that guy? Hello? Not the guy, like, right in front of you. Odd. Weird. Come here. Alright, let's just stand here. I think you take more damage if you move. I don't know. It feels like that. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the opposite thing for the machine guy. Yeah, I forgot about that. The ultimate challenge is to not talk about challenge runs. Every time you use that cable attack I hear, get over here. Get over here! Come here! Yeah, I really haven't played much Mortal Kombat in the years. I didn't really have much incentive to play Mortal Kombat 1, as like my computer couldn't even handle it at the time when we did the marathon of Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11 and 1. My computer could barely even handle it at the time. Bro, I'm stuck. Fucking A. Alright, fuckface. Stop that shit. God damn. So annoying. There we go. As for you talking about challenge runs, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I'm not doing a challenge run. I'm just playing through the DLC to get different items. And then see different outcomes. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Fuck. I mean, like deathless and no hit stuff like that. No, I get what you mean. I just don't really understand the context. As like that's not what's going on here, so I don't get it. And nobody was talking about that stuff, so. That's what I'm confused about. I'm wondering if I just don't understand it. Okay, well, we're at boss. This boss was actually pretty hard too, but I got him on my second try. He killed me once. Yeah, no, it's all fine. I was just confused, is all.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's to.
Where does he get this big spine from? So hard. Oh, okay. Thought he was. Not good. You done? I'm so bad at perfect guarding him. Ow. Uh-huh. I say that, and his perfect guard is stage 2. Yeah, I stand by what I say. It's so much easier to perfect guard fast-hitting moves than slow moves. It's so much easier. Slow moves are so difficult. Like, his moves are so slow in stage 1 here. Fuck. That one I just can't get the timing. Fuck. missed it again. Oh, I'm so free. I got it finally. Finally. Oh. I got it that time too. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Parried the grab it now. Nice. I keep forgetting that. That's a... I'd like to be able to see, please. Thank you. That was my fault. I thought I had the heal equipped. No. No. Ow. No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I am if that hits. Okay, well, we were die time. Woo! Woo! Got him. Thank you.
May this I'm headed.
Nice. When he like drags his weapon on the ground and then like hits you after a while, that move is so hard to parry for me.
I need more time.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
But when he's doing like his fast hit
Not
moves
like I was with Carlo.
in stage 2, it feels like it's just so much easier. Because you're like, oh, okay, he's gonna attack now. Oh, okay, he's gonna attack now. Nice. Let's go back to the hotel, I guess. I guess that's part of the reason why I brought it up. Is that Richard Nixon from Futurama? Yeah. I used to be able to quote his one line from the when he got a new body, but my new body. And he like destroys the White House.
Oh, you know, my duty is...
He makes those stupid ass ow.
Well,
No, he has like that whole speech he does when he gets his when he gets his body.
All I know.
Oh man, I forgot about the ow. That stuff was so dumb. It was so funny though. Oh wow, he has one of the records. Oh, I'll grab it. Sure. I didn't get the veteran eye patch either. I'll grab that too. I think. Oh, okay. This is brand new too. These Ergo Crystals of Eternity. That's brand new. I think he has another. He has another item to buy later, so we'll save the disc. Thank you, sir. Nightmare. Gold? I have 2 soundtracks I'm missing. Let's give him the cipher.
You made it out. Speaking of decrypting, if I might, we share any enemy. Let's unlock. We're in lock. This room.
The zoo. Yeah, I remember.
Any enemy of the. I'm unsure. I have no idea. There's very little. Since
I think we have to do
I
his.
believe.
We have to do the ciphers to get the lie for him, or to get the question for him. It's at the zoo. Yeah, here. Should I use my points? I have 200. I have so much. I literally have 7 levels worth. 7 levels? And I get 1 damage increase. Ew. Ew. See, that's where I'm wondering if maybe I should just try it out. If I alter the handle to advance, I go down by 7. But advance becomes a D, so I wonder if in the long run it'll be better. I think I already have the damage numbers for this already. Yeah, I did the math. Hold on. We are currently at, what are we at? 228 plus 197. Let me do the calculator on my phone real quick. What was it? 228 plus 197. 425. 425. And it maxes out at 435. I can only increase the weapon by 10 more levels to get that much damage out of it. So I wonder if it's better if I wonder if my maximum is higher if I put scaling into advance. Get it a D instead of a 0. It has to be, right? But it's probably just barely though. 30. 58 levels for 10 attack. That sucks. How's the DLC going? It's going pretty fine. So far I've only died to 1 boss, which was the alligator. On New Game Plus it's been pretty okay. I haven't had any problems so far. Surprisingly. It reaffirms my stance on not wanting... Usually when I would, like you were saying challenge runs earlier. When I would do challenge runs, I've seen, like, other broadcasters do them on, like, New Game Plus. And I never personally wanted to do that because I always felt like you got more stronger than the game did in New Game Plus. So when I would do them myself, I would always do them on New Game. And I haven't gone through New Game Plus. I think I didn't go through New Game Plus in Elden Ring at all, actually. It actually just reaffirms my idea about that idea I have about not wanting to do runs or challenge runs on New Game Plus. But at the same time, in this game, it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, because with the DLC being originally accessible in Chapter 9, like, so far, like, right, you gotta get to... Yeah, you have to go through the entire chapter, basically, to be able to get access to the DLC. You only got 2 more chapters left. So any weapon, like, if you wanted to do a challenge run with any weapon from the DLC...
Thank you.
Hold on.
Mazu is...
you would have to... You would absolutely have to mod it into the game. Like, if you wanted to do a genuine run with, like, the Wolverine talons or the bow, you would have to mod it into the game. You have no choice, because you won't be able to get that experience. Which kind of sucks, I have to say. I wish there was a way for you to be able to get these weapons at the beginning of the game, so that you can just run through them. But that part kind of sucks. But that's not really special to this game. They all suffer from that, unfortunately. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 69 months. Nice. At tier 2 intra. Thank you for the 69 months. Come sum it out. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Okay, well, let's see. 7 levels right now will net me, if I divide it evenly, it'll net me 1 level up. If I put them all into technique, 1 damage increase. 1 damage increase all the way in motivity as well. So if I were to alter the handle, so I'm currently on motivity now. If I were to alter it to advance, right, I lose 7 attack. But do I gain more by putting my points? No, I don't actually. I gain nothing. I gain 3. I don't know how to interpret this, though. I gained +3 from the same amount of points. But I lost 7, so technically I'm still -4. It's... I don't know. It seems like maybe in the long run, it might be worth it to go this route, but that's a big investment. I think you probably want to finish the other route first before you do this. So we'll just go back. Okay. Alright, let's just divide them. Like this. Alright. Oh, and we also got points to spend too. Take care, Frosty B. There we are. Alright. I don't think there... Oh, yeah, let's go to the zoo. I hope you're doing swell today, Intra. Kind of disappointed we don't fight against a big alligator. Or not a big alligator, a big crocodile. What is wrong with me? A big elephant like this. Like, we fight against, like, the one elephant. I'm kind of surprised we don't fight against, like, a gigantic man. Man, my brain was dying. Oh, it's not here. Man. As you see, I got a giant ass gorilla in my face. I don't need your whatever you're wanting to do. How did we get there again? I guess it's the other side? Elephant, alligator, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, all the same? That's not true. No, Silent Hill and Resident Evil are hugely different. Do you want me to tell you the difference? I can tell you the difference if you want to know. Did I go over here? I don't think so. No, I didn't. No. Tank controls? No, I mean, they do have... They both started out as tank control games. For sure. That is where they are at the same origins. I was thinking more about, like, the themes of the game. Usually... Resident Evil usually has to do with a virus of some kind, created by somebody who's a nut job for whatever reason. So, for instance, in Resident Evil, it doesn't get established until Resident Evil 5. So, 2009. The series starts in 1996, if I remember correctly. So, right? So obviously this probably wasn't what they originally thought of in the beginning. But eventually it's said that the T virus, which is the virus in the early games, is made because Spencer, who is one of the 3 founders of the Umbrella Corporation, wants to try to find immortality because he's old and he's dying and he's sick. There's 2 other founders, but he killed them off. Which is the guy in Resident Evil 0, and then you don't ever see the other guy, but he's in the game that's closely he's in is Code Veronica. So
Any enemy.
Right? That's what ends up happening. And then, like, in the second game, the G virus is made from... It's supposed to be, like, a much more aggressive virus of the first game, etc., 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 etc. Silent Hill, there is no virus. Silent Hill is the game you're talking about in particular. It's all made up. It's not, none of it's real. That's why it's psychological horror. Everything that's happening in that game, except for his interactions with other humans, is being done to himself. So Pyramid Head in that game is a manifestation of James's wanting to punish himself. Because James feels guilty about deeds that he has done in his life. So he has created a figure to harm him. But in theory, none of what's happening in Silent Hill 2 is actually going down.
Well, so like me and Veronica.
It's all... She said nothing. I forgot that. This was one of them.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
Maria is also not real. Maria is James's reimagination of his wife. That's why I said earlier, you said she's like Ada. Not really.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist's tram. There was a... You can keep looking, but his key was... He claimed it...
No, we already heard all this.
This one might... But the alchemy mining pub... Me, and as I'm no hero. Oh, perhaps...
It's a little bit different in Silent Hill 1 and the other games. I couldn't really... Silent Hill 2, I did play Silent Hill 1 a long time ago, but I don't really remember it all too much. Silent Hill 1 has some cult stuff going on, though. where there is no cult. Like Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 are very like, I don't even think they're connected. I don't think so. But there's more like Resident Evil stuff going on in Silent Hill 1 than 2. 2 is
You could say
pretty
we found
detached.
a silver lining, because it's you know what? Never mind. Mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Time's not the only way out, huh?
You play as a person in the third game who was a baby in the first game. Oops, all monsters. Resident Evil gets cool villains, monologuing monster designs, corrupt virus. Resident Evil just stood the test of time. Resident Evil is very much like, I'd say it's very much like fighting games. Or, it's very hard to have multiple successful fighting games at the same time. And I think horror games are the exact same way too. It's very hard to have reoccurring successful franchises in like those genres. Like, even within like their own fans, like there's a sort of biasness in a way that some people really are like, I don't care about this new fighting game. Where's Tekken? I don't care. Like, they're fighting game fans. And they're like, I don't care about this game. Where's the next Street Fighter? I don't care about this game. Where's the next Mortal Kombat? Like, they have their established series, and they kind of, like, they won't allow more, in a way, to be there, right? Like, interest-wise. They're just like, I don't care about this. I just want what I already like. In a way, like, horror games are kind of the same. Where, like, Resident Evil had to, like, constantly change itself to appeal to new people. The other horror franchises just kind of stayed the same. And then they died out from it. If you think about it. Like, Silent Hill never really changed. For the most part. Resident Evil is, like, willing to become a chameleon to stay successful. Gotta make that money. I mean, there's like more to it too, like Konami's business and all that stuff. Like them, right? They were gonna make another Silent Hill game, but then the whole Kojima stuff went down, so then that game got canceled. Right, PT. But it seems like it's really difficult to have a reoccurring horror franchise. How do you grow past the perfect opening? Going back to your innovation, yeah, horror games are hard to hit with that. I think they have the same problem that other games have too. Like, first, if you want to succeed, you can't always do the same thing. But old school fans kind of don't really want change. Like, Monster Hunter has the same problem. Like, old school fans, you know, some of them like Monster Hunter World. Some of them don't. But there's quite a few of them that are like, I don't like this new style of Monster Hunter. Like, financially, it's successful for Capcom, but they don't like it. It was the same with Resident Evil. There was a portion of people who didn't like Resident Evil when it went to the 4 style. I was one of them. Like, I love the original format, but I don't, at the same time, like, now I can acknowledge they probably couldn't exist just doing that forever. No. Whoa. I was reading an article the other day that the new Mon Hunt was the riot act for being too safe and no innovation. No. That's not the problem with it. No innovation is not the problem. It's the opposite. It's a clash. Hold on. It's a clash. Because to talk about it, I'm gonna have to stop. So it's a clash between how much quality of life is too much quality of life, and it's also a clash between what fans want from the game. And I think for Capcom, I think they're in a really hard spot to please everybody. Financially, though, I think they're in a really easy spot, sadly. And it's going to sound awful. But basically what's going on is that they've added stuff to the game. It wasn't that long ago, right? Like, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was like the last true style old Monster Hunter game. And that was like 2015. So we're talking like 10 years ago, right? So that is half of Monster Hunter's lifespan, because I believe they got started somewhere around 2005. I could be wrong, but it doesn't really matter. It's around half their lifespan. So, but since that, they've had 3 games. They had World, Rise, and Wilds. And these games have been more focused on the fighting the monster aspect of the game. But the old style games, there was a lot more to them than just fighting the monster. Or they weren't so focused on just that. But that was the meat and potatoes of the game. Right? But there was a lot more other things like tracking and inventory management and all this other stuff. Grinding. So with World, they kind of dumb it down a little bit. For instance, like little small things. Like if I try to relate it to you in this game. So the grinder here, right? In Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter, just like Liza P, over in the right-hand corner, you see the bar that's not full up, right? If I grind my weapon here, my weapon is now maxed out, meaning it won't break. In this game, if your weapon breaks, you can't use it. The chances of that happening is pretty slim, because they give you an item that is infinite use that you can use forever. The way this evolved in these style of games is that you used to have to go to the bonfire to fix your weapon. If you didn't do that, you would have to take it to a blacksmith. Now I have the item on me. I can use it whenever I want. So that's a change, right? That's an evolution. In Monster Hunter, it's a little bit more drastic. So when your weapon durability goes down, your damage changes. Because you have levels of sharpness. So it's much more of a bigger deal in that game. In the old school games, you did not have an item that was infinite use that you could use to sharpen your weapon. You had a item that had a number of usages. So that means on a hunt, if you're getting your ass kicked, if you're getting dominated, and you have to, right? You're not being in the best position to hit the monster. So you're using your weapon, and it's not effective. You got to sharpen your weapon again. You got to sharpen your weapon again. You got to sharpen your weapon again. There's going to become a point in time in the hunt that you just can't finish the hunt because now you can't sharpen your weapon anymore. And if it gets dull again, GG go next. Monster Hunter World, they got rid of that. Monster Hunter World, that item now is infinite. You don't have to worry about that anymore. That whole aspect of the game, gone. There was some pushback against this, but ultimately people accepted it. And so that's just to give you kind of an idea of, like, in World, how they kind of, like, made the game a little bit more appealing to people who may have not been in the game before, which was a plethora of people. A whole plethora of people. There's probably now more people playing Monster Hunter now, post-World, than who were playing Monster Hunter pre-World, most likely. And so what Wilds ends up doing is that they take that whole concept of making the game much more easier and much more accessible, and they run wild with it. And it ends up just giving you certain aspects of the game that just historically were not the way the game was. For instance, it's very easy to get everything you need in the game in a relatively good manner of time. This is really great if you're someone who plays a lot of video games, right? It respects your time. But historically, that is not how Monster Hunter has ever been. There's a portion of people who want to play the game, and they want to grind. They want to grind. There is no grind for them most of the time, unless you do RT and weapons, which have been kind of almost what it feels like universally hated. So they take that aspect out of the game. There's no tracking in the game anymore like how you would in the old games. There was tracking in World to a degree, even though they kind of dumbed it down too. That's gone. You now have a automatic like GPS that will take you everywhere you need to go. So interacting with the environment is on the low side. And on top of that, the worlds are kind of bigger to accommodate for being able to have this mount that will ride you around the world. So you got like a bigger world, but you don't really interact with it. So then it starts bringing up questions that are like, well, why do we have the bigger world then if we don't really interact with it? That's kind of a contentious spot too, where people are like, this is too accessible. This is too good. It's making where you used to have to in the past interact with the world and pick up stuff and learn the layout of the maps. You don't got to do that anymore. Because the GPS just kind of does it all for you. So that's been an argument for too much innovation. Again, you have fixed rewards for quests now, so you can make your sets faster now than you've ever been able to before. You get your decorations faster than you've ever had. You get everything faster. And so what this ends up doing is people just feel like they don't have anything to do anymore. They feel on top of that, unfortunately, it seems like the HP pools of monsters started off in the game lower than normal, so hunts were going by faster. So overall, the game felt a bit easier to do, to play through as well. So it's just been making, and then another thing, the focus mode has brought two other complaints that I've seen people brought up as well. So the focus mode, it is this like thing that allows you to aim, right? Like I'm aiming right now, right? If I press the attack button, he should attack that way. He doesn't, right? Okay, so I'm not holding the stick, but he attacks that way. Focus mode allows you to basically attack in a direction that you would never have been able to attack before. So I could have focus mode toggled. I could be doing a big-ass charge hit, right? Let's put on the hammer, for example, because it's a big-ass charge move. I could be doing this big-ass charge hit like this, right? In Monster Hunter, I can have that hit behind me. Never been able to do that ever before in the series. But you can like do this and then turn around and do that. You used to never be able to do this before, ever. And so this makes it to where these moves that you had to like commit to, study the monster, figure out the opening of when you could get the move to land, You don't have to do it anymore. You can just, fuck, I fucked up. You're like, I did the move. Ah, shit, I fucked up. No, I didn't. There's a portion of people that don't like that either because they feel like that dumbs down the gameplay. And it makes it to where these are all things that make it easier for people to play the game. There's a portion of people that just don't like that because they, on top of the enemies having lower HP pools, a lot of quality of life to make you get through the content faster. In the end, it ultimately feels like for people like there just isn't anything to do because you breeze through it. Like there's no struggle. Some people are missing the struggle and stuff like that, and they're not happy with it. I don't know how many people that is in the grand scheme of things, but that's the outside of the performance issues, which is complaint number one. That idea of stuff is usually complaint number two, where they just feel like it's just too easy overall. But on the flip side, and then okay, so I'll bring up one last thing. On the flip side, I said earlier, Capcom is in a bit of a dilemma, but then I said at the same time, I don't think they are because companies' ultimate goals are to make money, right? So they want to make money, and Monster Hunter Wilds sold 10 million copies, I think, in like 3 days. And so that's a lot of copies. Now, I have said that game did not sell 10 million copies because of its own merits. It sold 10 million copies because of Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, because word of mouth does not spread that fast to that many people to sell that many units that quickly. People bought that game because they were excited for a true sequel to Monster Hunter World, which was the game that got a whole plethora of fans into that game to begin with. So what does Capcom do? It's clear that there's a portion of their audience that likes the old ways, but the old ways are being phased out. So does Capcom choose to abandon them and go with the new crowd? Which honestly is where most of the money is, which is what I think they're going to do. Because at the end of the day, companies like money. Or do they try to make the old crowd happy, even though they're probably the minority now? I feel like I feel like that's where I say like they're in a tricky spot. I feel like they're in the position where they're going to abandon the stuff that their old fans like in favor of the new fans. This guy's actually pretty difficult. Bro, he's another one of those like, okay, I can tell. There we go. Interesting problem. It's the biggest problem right now the game is facing outside of all of that stuff is its performance. The game right now, unless you're playing it on console, which some people have been disagreeing that the console performance is good. Some people have said the console performance is good. Some people said it's dog shit. So it's like, who do you believe in that regard? But on PC, the performance is abysmal. It's largely like they've added new things to the game, but it's largely the reason I haven't been playing it because I can't. For me, in my own experience, I can't play the game. It crashes every 20, 30 minutes. So, and I'm not going to want to commit to anything in that game when I don't even know if I'll be able to even like have it be saved. So to me, the game's unplayable. So, and a lot of people are having issues Like, a lot of people on PC are having issues, and right now they're infighting amongst the community because you have the community of people that are saying, it runs fine on my PC, so it's obviously move on from your potato, idiot. And then you have other people like me that are like, bro, I'm running the best CPU you can buy and a pretty decent graphics card. That ain't the actual issue. So there's a lot of infighting among the community about the performance itself. And they're all name calling each other. And like, you're Capcom still. Why are you accepting this bad performance? This is making video games worse. It crashed 3 one time, I'll take that. Yeah, I think when people have been talking about the poor performance on PC, I think what's ended up happening, what's going on, I'm just gonna assume, that I don't know. Like, people said the same thing about Final Fantasy 15, right? Or 16, sorry. I played Final Fantasy 16 on PC. Or, I'm sorry, on console. Played the whole thing, right? Both expansion packs. And people were saying that the game had, what's it called? Super resolution. It had super resolution, so like when the frame rate was going to tank, they would tank the resolution instead to keep the frame rate decent. I never noticed. But apparently people are saying like it sucked so bad on console. I can't speak from personal experience, but I've seen these comments over and over again. And it makes me wonder if that's like what's going on and if they're referring to that in Wilds on console as well. Like if they're referring to like maybe the frame rate's going down in certain areas, or maybe the resolution is going down to compensate for maybe there's moments it can't keep up or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh shit! Wow, you can roll out of the way of that. Wow. I don't think we missed anything. I don't need to drop down. Oh, fuck this guy. We're doing this again. Shit. Shit. Okay. I wonder if they play on TVs. I don't know. Yeah, depending on the TV you play on, it could give you different variants of input lag, but I mean, it's the same as a monitor too. Like, I think monitors overall have less input lag than TVs, but I don't know what they're really complaining about. I have no clue. Yeah, last time I threw a disc at those guys, the pull 'em before that guy came up. I kind of forgot that guy fights you on the bridge, so you're kind of stuck. I should have just did what I did last time there. Obviously, game players and tastes and such things change over years. It's hard to keep what first worked if what first worked was like 15 years ago. It's absolutely true. Like my experience with Final Fantasy 11 and what I liked about it and what I hold fond about that experience is not an experience that it seems that the average MMO player nowadays would want to go through. Like back when I first played, it would take you up to a whole real life year to get to the final level in that game before you could even think about doing in-game related stuff at all. I don't think a current day MMO player wants to go through that grind, which I look back upon and I have great memories about. about like the different zones and everything we had to do, and the different like strategies we had to come up with. So I look very fond of that, but I don't think that is something people want anymore out of an MMO. They want MMOs to respect your time more. Back then, they didn't respect your time at all. They wanted you. I mean, more popular streamer than me, more popular streamer than me, so his opinion matters more than mine, right? That's how it works. Maximilian, dude, has even said, like, because he was a Final Fantasy 11 player too. He's even said that if you wanted to play Final Fantasy 11 back in the day, it was basically like a full-time job, and he's not even lying. It was. You had very little time to play other games if you wanted to get anywhere in that game. And if they were to release that kind of game today, it would tank like crazy. Just people's wants are not the same.
No one's there? Wait. I'm free to... apparently... I'm free anyhow. This whole battle...
Alright, so before I continue though. Me loving Final Fantasy VI and that being what I want isn't really relevant 30 years later. To me, the norm for Final Fantasy being, to me, an action game over a turn-based RPG is a bit of a mood killer. Yeah, I mean, right now, when I looked up the data, Final Fantasy now has been more of a non-turn-based game than it has been turn-based in its lifespan. But at the same time, in the non-turn-based era, it has released less games overall, just because, you know, games were much smaller back then. So there's more games that are turn-based still. But at the same time, like I can understand that too. I think where it's going, though, I think where it all started is that Square just kind of they probably wanted to experiment. Because, I mean, it is kind of boring working on the same style of game over and over and over again. You get creatively bored. I don't even think it's in game development. I think it's just in, like, everything. You get bored. So they probably just wanted to do something different, I imagine. But then at the same time, I imagine now, like... They probably look at I imagine there's a portion of them over there that looks at turn-based games and they think it just doesn't give them the money that they want to make from their franchise. Because like turn-based games are successful still. They just don't make like I think what was it, like Persona 3 was a pretty successful game. I think this was before Royal came out, and I think it sold 3 million copies. Right, and that is a very like highly, right? It's said to be a success for Atlas. I think Square wants to make more than 3 million sales, and I want to think some of them think they can't make that many sell units on turn-based. I want to think that there's probably a mentality for that, but because we see now there's a bunch of successful turn-based games that come out like almost all the time now. So when that rhetoric gets thrown around that turn-based games are back, that gets thrown out every time a turn-based game is successful. You know, it's like, dude, they never left. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's just Final Fantasy doesn't make them anymore. But maybe they will. But I haven't played Expedition 33 yet, but everyone says it's an amazing game. So maybe they'll be inspired by that game to go back to turn-based. I don't know. I can't really say, but it definitely seems like they want to make more units sell than to me, and they can't. They feel like they probably can't do that based upon the old ways. But I get what you mean, though. Playing an MMO without a grind mindset? Yeah, different era of gamer. But I get what you mean, though. Different era gamer. Wait. Hold on. Fuck off. It doesn't work. My weapon's broken. Oh, I can't? Really? Well, I'm gonna have to die. Unless I'm gonna have to figure out a way to beat him. He actually broke my weapon. I'll just let him kill me, yeah. Back then we didn't have as many entertainment options as we do today. That's true, yeah. We now have so many more different options in terms of like game volume and stuff for sure. I still think there was a lot of options back then though. I want fun options, no more boring grinds for me. But I definitely don't want to play a game that wants 1,000 hours to get through the tutorial. You struggle with action games. I might pick that up after I play with the S. Oh, Switch 2. Yeah, I have it. I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's so much stuff to do and no time to do any of it. I didn't die to this guy the first time. I got smoked. Ah, I rolled too early. Way too early. Man, what is wrong with me? I didn't think he was done. What? I didn't even know they was doing the grab. Fuck me. Well, no. Fuck. Oh. I didn't get to crit any of these hits. Thank you.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Why does the bosses look so freaky? I honestly don't really understand this boss. Like the meaning behind it. I couldn't even try to explain it to you. He's supposed to be like a creature that eats puppets, like I guess the ergo from puppets, but they don't really. I don't think they ever really explain where it comes from. Like that's a boss in the main game, and we just fought its like infant self. But I don't think they ever really explain where it comes from. Nice, got him though. Also, hey Dweller, hello. I remember you. I'd like to be able to see, please. It's very helpful when fighting people to be able to use your sight. Wow, he can... Oh, I think it's behind him, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Really? Bro, how many perfect parries do I need to do to build up your stagger gauge? Come on. It's like infinite. Jesus, there we go. My goodness. The damage you get from it is just 2,000. It's not even worth it. I just did 2,000 on my own. It's not even worth it half the time. Alright, let's go find the next Stargazer and then give that to the guy in the hotel. Again, that's another enemy that's like stronger than most.
Needs. Oh, I tried to slow Resora.
Here, have a radiant.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. You like to dance too? Dance with Resora!
let's go back to the hotel. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah, that dude's like stronger than most bosses.
Any enemy. Let's try no from the loop.
Thank you. Let's go here. Oh, we have to go to the, I forget how we get there. We have to find the place where the... It wasn't behind us, was it? No. No, that's where we fought the doctor. Or warden. Maybe go down the shortcut? I guess so. Oh, they're saying it's close. Oh, it's right here. That sucks. It's so sad. I do like these though. How they're like it's dispelling superstitions that people have created about robots.
Any enemy.
I like this.
I can't say I dare.
Thank you. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, we're at the harbor now. Nice. Okay. Audio logs? Wait, what do you mean? No. It's no, it's like these superstitions that people have. Like, for instance, that guy wasn't. Oh, hey, patience amulet. I'm wearing that now. Hey. Okay. Stamina recovery speed. I'll go spend one on capacity. No, it's like superstitions that people come up. Like, for instance, that miner was an asshole to that robot we just saw. And then there was the miner found something, right? He found something that he shouldn't have, so they tried to kill him. And the robot that was on the receiving end of his shit dived in to save him. But no one ever saw him ever since. So people assumed that he died, right? You know, he's human. They assumed he died. And the robot killed him. But it comes to find out that the robot actually was just sitting there digging the wall the entire time trying to get out. How many years later? And then we saw him. He got out and then he shut down. He used all his energy to try to save the guy. Wow. This is Sparta me. Wow. Damn. But it's pretty cool. There was other ones earlier too about a crocodile killing the owner of the zoo. But you come to find out that that's actually not true, and it was actually orchestrated by the alchemists so that they could take over the zoo. I gotta be careful about that. But in case of the miner one, they talked about how, like, the miners would talk about how, oh, we can hear his ghosts in the walls mining away, trying to get revenge on us for not saving him. And it's like, no, it's just the robot mining trying to save the guy all these years later. All right, you had to beat that guy. Oh yeah, this.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
He thinks he's in a box. He doesn't realize that he's just a brain and a spine now.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Yep. Ask if he's okay. Of course he's not gonna be okay.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
In a way, should we have sympathy for this guy? I just thought about it. I had sympathy for him the first time, but if you think about it, should we have sympathy for him, seeing as he subjugated other people to this? I didn't think about this the first time.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Ask about how to help him.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Last time I helped him. I'm gonna refuse this time.
Of course. I don't blame you. It's a lot to ask of someone, especially a stranger. And so, I will wait. Yes, I will wait. For the end. At least I know there will be no pain. That's some small comfort. So, I will wait. Yes, I will wait. For the end.
That's how, huh? That's it, huh?
So,
Really? Refuse? What? I wanted to see the outcome. The other outcome is way better. The other outcome, you get an item. It means it's obviously better. He didn't give me any loot, man. I did the ending where I gave my heart at the end. Really good ending. I haven't done that. That's the last ending I need to do. No morality, just loot. Look. Hey, it sucks, man. Your brain. Shouldn't have did that to other people. I'm sorry. Have a nice time. Oh, wow. It waited for me to come over here. Wow. What about the painter lady's quest, though? This is back in the frozen area, is it not? Oh, shit. I never used the, I never went to the frozen areas. Yeah, I forgot. No, not the frozen area. Yeah, no. The one place to... Hold on. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, that's the ending I'm gonna get next. That's the last one I need to do. You liked it? Reflex is still sharp. It was a good ending. Oh, this has the last defense upgrade for the DLC. Oh, nice. How does this go? Wow, 7.2 more weight, 2.55 more reduction across the board. Okay. I should be able to get that. It's not crazy, but hey, better is better. Okay. So where's the, wait a minute. Where are there's the one at the lighthouse. There's the one at the circus. The Black Brotherhood. There's the one in the...
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently.
The Black Brotherhood hideouts. There's one at the lighthouse, one at the circus, one in the laboratory. Am I forgetting one? I have to be, right? Oh. No, that's not a Black Brotherhood one though. There was the one here. There's one here. Did I ever go to this one? No, that one's something else. There's 4 members, so there should be 4 hideouts. I think I did go to this one. Yeah, I did. Where's the next one? I forget. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's in this area. I kind of forgot. Really. All right. Well, I'll level up and get the capacity I need. Wow, my capacity doesn't change at all. That sucks. Do we have enough to level up? No. But pretty close. Alright, let's keep on keeping on, I guess. Oh, that's right. That guy. I forgot all about him. Yeah, I forgot all about him. Shit. The one boss coming up. Yeah, the guy behind that door. I forgot all about him. Shit. No, you gotta go this way. Oh, I guess you just, yeah, just open the door. Oh, wow, wait, it's right into his fight? Huh. Okay. Well, here we go. And what the hell is this supposed to be? He was pretty hard. First playthrough. Why does everything, when it wakes up, its first thing is to want to kill something? Is that just how it is? You get it? Hungry? Yes, you don't have Snickers in this university. forefathers, one and all. Now, what is this supposed to be? Hey, see, we got the hand stuff again. I don't understand the hand stuff. That's what I need a lore video to explain this to me. All right, we want to run to the other side of his head. I couldn't tell you what the hell happened there. Ah, shit. Run. I made it. Nice. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, this again? Ah, shit. 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 Carl, calm down. I say that as I'm like constantly stabbing him in the face. Not this again, Carl. Shit, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god. That sucks. The roll is what killed me. I was, it was a delay input because I pressed it before and it came out way after I pressed it. Ugh. I remember that one being the harder one to parry. No second attempt, worst attempt, no. No. We're past that air. Fuck, man, what is the timing on that? Okay. I got the parry. That one's the easier one. mad. See, I told you it was the roll that killed me. That was my fault. I messed all my hits. No, I did it too early. Shit. Fuck. I forgot he doesn't follow up. Alright. What's going on? You tell me. I have no idea. No, I couldn't use the item before he died. Fuck. Well, we got him second attempt. And we would have got him first attempt too. But, you know. It is what it is. Oh shit, they give you time to use the item. Ah, I could have used it right there. Shit. Do we have like anything? Maybe I need to go. No, the painter lady doesn't want to talk to me. I didn't get anything from her, so I don't really feel like her quest is over. Alright, let's go. Did you know that in this fight you can target his feet too? Yeah, but I never really gave it much thought, no. I always kind of just went for his head. Like, it's like I knew it, but I never really even rationally thought about it. I assume that we'll discover it. I assume.
We still have time.
If I get to like the very end of the game
to the Rose
and I
estate.
haven't gotten it, I'll probably ask.
If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. Well, I see that you got past the, well, it seems like you beat the DLC, so I remember you saying that it was, like, really difficult. So it seems like you got past it. Ow. Yeah, I'd come to the same conclusion too. I thought it was very good. Like, I actually feel like they're giving you like half the game, like half of the base game. Since they're asking for like half of the price, I actually feel like you're actually getting that. Maybe not in like the sheer amount of weapons though, because I think I think it's like what, like 5. I think it's like 5 weapons. But I do think you get most of everything else that kind of matters. There's about 7 weapons. Being difficult. He must have an item tied to him. Stop that. Dude, that one thing that makes it to where you get your... Nah, he didn't really have anything worth it, but... The one thing that allows you to regain your... weapons... durability upon perfect guard is so nice. Oh, ancient disc. Who's guarding one of those? It's so nice. It is nice learning about the characters. I'd say, yeah. I agree. I haven't gotten that one, actually. I always felt like I'm not at max durability even with it. Hey, he's gonna knock me out of it, really. I will say, I think that claw move is kind of OP. It does so much damage. It staggers enemies like crazy. Don't die to mine. I keep forgetting that it's not done attacking. I forget when you're done. No! I'm getting owned! Ow. Okay. Just pay attention more. Okay. Good. Holy crap. Hey, he's not dead! God damn! That dude was harder than most bosses. Jeez. Some of these uncommon, these like rare enemies would be so difficult. That dude was kicking my ass. Empty painkiller bottle. All we're at the ships. Like, golly, that guy, the circus guy. Who else? There was another one.
Hey, about what I said before.
Yeah.
Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Level up. Let's do capacity. More non-existent damage. Let's go, baby.
But hey, what do I...
Oh, he has one of them. Oh, he has... Ah, shit. I gotta... I think I used mine, though. I don't think this is gonna be enough for both. I'll have to come back and buy one later.
So,
That's okay, so you gotta buy something from him. Okay, so he has another record. I can't buy this, but that's fine. Wait.
so...
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, so ship boss is... I remember the boss next. We were able to get him in 2 tries. Bro. Stop kicking my ass. I'm Weapon X, not you. Frenzied Amulet +1. What does that do? Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. I wonder if that's better than... Oh, hey! I wonder if that is better than, continuous HP. Oh, no. I see, I couldn't fatal attack him there. Okay, that's nice. That's actually without the last... If I go use that guy's soul at Claws. That's technically the last amulet of the DLC line for this cycle. Not bad. Hey, Mr. Cut. Hello. Good morning, sir. Mr. Professional Final Fantasy VII Rebirth player. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's heal, okay? Stop. Another alchemist. Still, I did not expect there to be fish enemies. Oh, you know what? Maybe her quest has something to do with the fishermen. I told the fisherman the truth last time that everybody in the village was dead, so I'm gonna lie to him this time. And I remember I found a hut that I couldn't open, and we probably get the key from him. So maybe in his hut he has what he needs for the painter lady, maybe. Maybe. We're getting there. I don't know if that's mega copium. Maybe the brain in a vat had it? Oh no, don't tell me that. No, he didn't give me an item last time. But then again... I told her no, so maybe the game didn't give me the option to even see it in the first place. Like how I didn't see the paintbrush out, because I told her. Okay, you bring up a fair point. I hope not. To return to the sea. This the way we go? No. We'll go back. Hey, thank you, Mr. Cut.
Thank you.
Hey, Legion caliber. Hell yeah, brother. Damn, it was a tie. Ow. Hi. Ow. Damn, ass cheeks out. Man, that dude said sun's not out, buns are still coming out. You know, because we're in a cave. He also said he's gonna kill me. He does not like me at all.
He does not find me funny. Then again, shit.
I'm sorry. Whatever I did to you, I'm sorry. Please. I won't do it again. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not sorry. I was just sending you into a false sense of pity so I could butcher you. Hashtag manipulated. I'm so sorry that this action RPG betrayed you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this action RPG that is no longer called a Souls-like was betraying you again. betraying you again. I'm so sorry that you have to endure me singing this song now.
The performance.
Goodbye, my sir. It's so dark in here. Let there be light. Wait a minute. I haven't even gone here. The hell? Did I? Right? No. Did I? I did. Yes, I did. Brain getting old. Forgot. Come here. God damn it. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Got him. Got him. Ow. 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 I don't want to go in the water. No. You're gonna eat these claws. You can't beat Weapon X, dude. Weapon X beats you. Hey, Big Bug. Frozen Cypher Machine. This is the one that needs something else, right? Oh yeah, we have to kill the boss to get this one to work. Yeah. All right, we'll lie to him.
I have won. I caught you, fish. This
is me. This is how I'm gonna die. Fishing as I lived. Let's do big whopping damage increase. Huge. Wasn't there an item I was supposed to sell back to the guy? Oh, is that later? Alright, let's just make sure everything is right. Yep. Nothing more terrifying than a naked, angry man.
How in the world are you still alive? Oh, it's and whoever you think you're village that you now. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. It's time for you to die.
Oh, I thought I had the rebars.
Behold, an elixir of power. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
「 You done? Oh wait, you can do front stab them. Bro, how many times do I gotta... He's another enemy that uses a weapon you can use. You can use this weapon too. Bruh, I can't even fucking see. Nice.
I can explain all this hate because I this is
Whatever she believe in, a bounty
competition. This for the cure. But no, I must have to.
We'll leave him.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
Nah.
You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
Nah, that's your fault. Yo, got him first try. Let's go, baby.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything.
Right?
Why throw it all away like this?
Dude, look, Jimmy, you're preaching to the choir, dude. This guy could have went home. He could have played PlayStation. He could have got a Switch 2. He could have got an Xbox Series X. All kinds of stuff. Here he is, wasting his time, doing some stupid shit. Oh, he's dead. Oh. His last letter. Writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are noble words in high mind mortality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward worthy of pity and even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Well, so you don't get that letter if you kill him. Oh, we can talk to the painter lady now. So I guess you just had to beat him. He could have got a Switch too and played all the games, right? Instead, he's sitting here like wasting his time. Wait, she's dead. How'd she die? What? What was that thing she painted? Damn. Painter Sky. Painting created by Golba, the blind painter. It has been praised roughly with oils. It has been painted with roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Oh, and that's how we get a record. The clear blue sky. Dang. Let's go back to the... Oh, okay, we have to show the painting to probably Claus. Probably, of all people. Okay. I assume.
Any enemy of the owl? None of the keys I have. Perhaps one of the often conceals. I can't believe the leader of the best. Well, I'd hope. I'll decrypt it. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemist.
Yeah, that's at the light tower.
Any enemy of the owl.
I guess we showed to him.
Well met, masters.
No. Really? Nightmare Augment, right? I don't have this one. Yeah, Nightmare Amulet. It's the last one I don't have. Alright, now we have all boss amulets in the base game and the DLC. And we have all the amulets that you can pick up in New Game Plus 1. Here. Nice. Really? You don't give him the painting? Really? There's nobody else here, though. Except the cat. No, it says I do something with the painting here. Okay. Maybe...
Any enemy of the owl.
No? I guess you hang it up somewhere.
Well met,
Oh. This is the thing that Luke was talking about the other day, where you hang the painting up, and I had no idea what he was talking about. Let's grab this. We got all 2 upgrades for all the Legion arms. Nice. Well, it's not over here because you can't go over there in the base game. So... investigate. I doubt it's out here. Oh wow, even the statue's not finished. It wouldn't be upstairs. Over here? Oh. You adored the wall with a painting. It's right here. Okay, so if I go into the present day hotel, it'll be there. Yeah, it's right there. Huh. There it is. That's pretty cool. I like these whole things affecting the present you do in the past. I just wish there was more of a definitive reason for us going into the past. I feel like there isn't, right? I might as well collect while I'm here. Doesn't feel like there is. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's go to... Dang, I didn't think she was just gonna die. Like that. I didn't think it was gonna happen like that. Jeez. Alright, we gotta get to the guy's fish village, and then we gotta do the clock tower stuff, or the light tower stuff. Oh fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, how did I go from... Bro. Oh. Okay. How did the target go from the guy I was attacking to you? Man, I got wrecked by regular enemies. I suck. Not terrible. Bruh. Doing it in the butt. Stop. Yeah. Thank you. Ow. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We have a whole nother ship to investigate before we get to the fishing village, if I remember correctly. Was this here before? Mad Mansion? Oh yeah, it was. Try to use the Legion arm here more. As we got somebody with a cannon shooting at us. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that can hit me, but yeah, it can. Ow. Dredge really upgraded their graphics. Yeah, see, the Dredge music during the break makes sense, right? They had mutated fish in that game. I gotta play Dave the Diver now. I bought the Copium Yakuza update for it. Or the... Not Copium, the FOMO by now, you'll never be able to play. Wow, he killed him for me. Appreciate it. Damn, we grabbed him out of the air. Thank you. Yeah, it is out, and it's temporary. They're selling it temporary. And just like the Godzilla one, people were upset. Rightfully so, though. There's no reason for it to be temporary, other than FOMO. Another ancient disc. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Whatever I told you, you think of me, I apologize. You know, last time I ran through this and beamed it right for the guy up there because I thought dealing with all this along the way would be too much. It's not really that bad. Buddy. Damn it! You almost fell down in the ice. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. I made it to the boat. Not bad. Hi. Whoa, God. You know what? Doing it in the face. He nabbed it. Hey, nice. I haven't played it myself, but yeah, it's better than missing out on it like the Godzilla one, ain't it? That sucks. Again, that shouldn't have been temporary. Thank you. Yeah, if it came back every summer, fine. I had no idea it was limited. Yeah, I had no idea it was limited either when I got it too. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I only found out like afterwards. Yeah, we're talking about the Dave the Diver DLC. They had a Godzilla DLC that was limited time. And now they're doing it again with the Yakuza one. Ow. Man, this lady is so much easier with the hammer. Oh my god. Like 2 hits and she's dead. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's right. He does 2 shots, not 1. I guess I fall down? Yeah, it's literally, it's literally just FOMO. It can't be anything else. And so this is where he broke out of, right here. This is where they were transporting him. He killed all these alchemists.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Yeah, see, this is, I guess, yeah, since we technically you don't meet him. Right? You technically don't meet him until you go to the island, and this is set for before the island. So they have no idea, but it's so weird. Here's the rocket guy. Nice. Oh, they put HP bars on this too, which the guns in the base game don't have. I'm surprised that they didn't add HP bars to them in this update, alongside this update. I think we got to go down there to continue the path. God damn, she got that thing move just ran through her. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Yeah, she's dead. Oops. Ugh. I don't think I've ever parried that move. Thank you. Oh, I see the light tower. It's Dredge. Oh yeah, we give this back to the one merchant that I wanted to buy the EXP item from. Speaking of that, how many of those do I have? I have 5. I don't technically need to buy it from him then. But I can't go back and give it to him. I don't really need to do that now though. We can do that after the lighthouse stuff. Man, to think that we're kind of almost done here. That thing is so strong. It's insane. We just have the lighthouse to do, and then we're at the Monad charity house. And then we're gonna lose to the final boss for like 5 hours. You know how it goes. He was the second hardest. Yeah, no, he was the second hardest boss in for me. Oh my fucking. Bro, go away. I'm trying to kill your older brother. Leave me alone. No way. Get over here. Come here. Yeah, that leads to the Monad charity house over there. Already here. Alright, so the hut, there's also the fisherman's hut over there too that we couldn't open up. Ow. I really thought that was gonna kill him. That did though. Another ancient disc. Wait. Where is the bag? Wasn't there another bag I can give Claus to get more items? I think I might have missed it. Yeah, there's the house right there. Maybe we get it here. Nice. And then let's go down first. Oh, right, we have to be fat. Forgot. Yeah, I gotta sell these duplicates. Alright, well, we got that one. That's for the fox. Gotta tell him the truth this time, because I lied to him last time. Alright, that's for the fisherman. And then technically those are the last two people we interact with that aren't like story related.
Hey buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Full of sadness now. Oh, I'm a miss. I'm sure.
No, she tells us to meet up with her at a place. Alright, let's go this way. Now we gotta go back to the fisherman. Oh yeah. This. I forgot all about it. Shit. Hopefully I survive. When in doubt, rush him out. Okay. Ugh. All that for a full moonstone. Ridiculous. Oh, and then ice magically appears. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, sure. Just out of nowhere. Nice, 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 nice. Alrighty, shortcut. Get. And now we gotta go back to the old fisherman. Is this the fastest way to do it? I'm starting to think no. No. Did I miss an item? No. No, we want to go back to the lighthouse and just teleport to him. That'll be faster. And then I'm going to assume he's going to give us a key to be able to go into his house because there's a shack I wasn't able to open up in the previous playthrough. So, maybe? Okay. Let's go to the old man. He's gonna ask, did people praise his catch? The catch he got because he went out fishing. Oh, yeah, we can sell the wine to this guy, too.
Is that? Word around since you know.
There you go. I don't really need to buy this. Alright, let's go to the bottle of whiskey. If we do pretty okay on the final boss, though, we'll be able to finish the DLC in one day. I didn't think that we'd be able to do it this quickly. And it's not like I treated it just like the main game.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
There you go.
Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Damn.
I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Hell yeah. Damn, he dies either way? The fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater. It is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost. Even in high tides, the old fisherman never took this key off. Not when fixing the nets and going out to sea. Okay. Wait. I missed something at the lighthouse. Hey, take care, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. I missed the Black Brotherhood key. Right here, right? This shack right here. The Fisherman's Weathered Key. What we got inside here? Oh, you got some record playing? Wait, his wife was a carcass monster? To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remember the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the seas when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle to him. Now I head to the sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Dang. Sag. Now we want to go to the hotel.
Any enemy of the Alk. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krod, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krod remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod?
They won't be.
I understand. It's as I expected. I must find peace with it. They control the flow of information. A lone voice will always be dismissed.
Yeah.
I can only hope that someone, somewhere, will be willing to hear the truth. I shall continue either way. I must. I still have someone to protect. And who knows, maybe all I need is one particular person. Perhaps that reporter known for publishing the truth.
Oh.
I believe his name is Maduro. I shall place my last hope in his hands. Thank you. For all you have done.
This follows up. This follows the the note that tells you that him and Medora were partners. Hey, all right, I got all the records. Nice. I just got to listen to these last 4. Sweet. Okay. What about Claus's bag? I feel like there was a bag I was supposed to give him. All right, well, let's do... Oh, hold on. Let's go upstairs to the tree. I feel like there was another... I know there was 2 items you can give Claus to expand his wares. Did I not plant it? Oh, I did plant it. Nice. Alright, so the door is not here. So we get the other one from wearing his outfit. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Alright, then we take that one to the lighthouse. Ages later, but watch someone play the new Five Nights at Freddy's having watched 0 the previous games. That's some wild lore. I don't know anything about those games. Apparently, the DLC for that game, when it went into Dead by Daylight, reached an all-time high peak count for them on Steam than Resident Evil. I was actually pretty shocked. I guess I didn't know how popular that series is. I didn't think it would beat the RE number, really. Well, it's good to see that the community followed through with their requests, you know. Because there is often times that, like, they request stuff and then they do it and then it doesn't work out. It happens in Tekken, sadly. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so that's all the doors. I don't remember what Claus's bag is.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But,
Before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, all this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serious... I don't even know.
Offer the help.
Do you truly mean that?
I mean it.
There's no guarantee I'll win from one store. Alex, no time. We must find it. So, the key. You must be the entrance. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Yes, ma'am. Man, they really want you to, or will.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Bye. I'm sorry, man. I gotta go find an item real quick. What if it's like game over if you don't follow her? This way maybe? No. It might be better to go that way maybe. Let's see. Frozen Coast? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let us, I think it's here. Yo, hey Ken, hello. Okay, I can't go that way. Is it me or did it get, like, harder to see? Am I crazy? Missed me. Down here. Ah, yes. I never came down here.
I missed some shit. How could I? I'm not a gamer.
Because that's originally how I found the, that's originally how I found the area. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, let's go give Claus his stuff. Hey, Claus.
Well met.
I got a bag for you, brother.
You. Well met.
Ancient is. Let's buy the famous detective mustache. Hell yeah, brother.
And then a quartz. And then another quartz. And then another one. And then a full moon. And then, I don't need Ergo. I can get it anyway. A Legion part. Alright, now we can keep going. Keep on keeping on.
Famous Detective Mash, I must ask you a question. Your poor Switch 2 struggling to download all your nonsense. I wonder if they'll revise that one like they revised the Switch. Ah, yes. People like to say business in the back. I got a big business in the front. And it's called my mustache. Look at that bad boy. I'm a real boy. All right, we gotta focus. We got like an hour and 20-ish minutes. We gotta finish the game, the DLC before then.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Yes, ma'am.
Neither am I.
You have some skills, I must admit.
You just saw me take like out one enemy. Keep up. Not the dog. You get it.
Not too shabby.
Thank you. Hey. All I had to do was get kidnapped. Get my my skeleton filled with indestructible metal. Very painful process. Yeah.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Don't forget regenerative powers.
Let's go.
True.
We don't have much time.
True. To endure the entire procedure.
You must have had a good teacher.
Yep. Hey, thanks for following. Only tops. That's clearly me. Oh. Hey, stop body blocking your friend. This isn't Dead by Daylight. Thank you. God damn. Whatever weapon I use to get the final ending in this game, I don't think it's gonna top these claws, man. I don't know how you can even be more aggressive than this. In this game, I have no idea.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah?
Here we go.
So you were part of the Weapon X program too? X gonna give it to you.
And whatever is holding this Romeo is, it gets to deal with two bloodthirsty people coming after it. No, dog. No. You do not. No. Come on, keep up.
Have we met before by some chance?
We have.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Yeah, okay, I guess I die. Yeah. Hey.
Hold their attention.
I guess these enemies are not allowed to drop items. Ow. Oh no, oh no. Thank you.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this. This is the end. Die!
We got a big body boy. And he angry. Damn.
What was that? Don't you dare die on me.
I never want to make an enemy of you. Jeez. Lady.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
The
Let's
zoom
put an
outside
end
is
to
pretty
this.
sick. I remember there being no items over here. I'll look anyway, though. You never know. They could sneak something in. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Okay. Stargazer. I guess I should use my stuff to level up, I guess.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Alright, let's use everything. Maybe not everything. I got 3 levels.
the same. All right. Let's go. Final area. Oh, yeah. Oof. Cut his arms off.
Not you. Not like this.
Ouch.
This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo.
You're just hanging? I wonder how long ago that was.
Is it me? Is it my fault?
Yep.
Romeo. This is horrific.
Yeah.
To see the arms of her apprentice like that.
Yeah.
You think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone.
Jiminy, you just
regardless of
answered
the
your own
result.
question.
The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh god, this is gonna suck so bad. There's so many enemies against walls in here. Meh. I guess I have to really use the Legion arm. I can't grab him. Okay, room number 1. Man, they got massacred up in here. Dang. He got killed while he was in the toilet? That sucks. Oh yeah, there's like a ton of letters in this area, that's right. Wait, did I switch my... I did. Oh yeah. Start off big. Yeah, now I think about it, you see one of these guys towards the end of the regular game. I guess it's only fitting you see another one towards the end of the DLC, huh? I guess that means there's only 2 of these guys in the entire game. She's gone, right? Yep. Okay, so we can go down here.
Oh, yeah, you want to go straight. Yeah, this is where we actually have to go down. Yeah. Is Sophia's room? I guess Jiminy only says the line if you read her diary.
Wait. This must be Sophia's room.
Yeah.
So, she was here when all this happened.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Whatever it was. I apologize. God damn. Jeez Louise. Roly poly holy. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Hey, buddy. Wrong place, wrong time. Wrong place, wrong time, amigo. I'm kind of busy here. Nice. There we go. Huh, there we are. That wasn't too bad. Remember we have to go to the library? I remember when we did this the first time a couple days ago, I thought this whole section was going to be a lot longer than what it was. I was surprised when we got to the, hey, you're about to fight the final boss section. I was like, oh. Yeah, the stagger on this weapon is entirely based upon the crit of the weapon. It seems like if you don't get a critical hit, it does not stagger. Oh hey. I'm a Yankee ass. I'm glad he backed up, cause no way I want to fight him in this narrow ass place. Okay, we went there. Here? Why did a lot of these guys not have legs? What happened? Nice. Like, so many of them don't have legs. I think these guys explode. They can crawl just fine. This is what happens. Like, there's so many enemies that don't have legs. Like, where'd their legs go? There's like puppets too. Like, there's so many puppets that don't got legs too. It's like, what happened? Here's a note, yeah.
I think we want to go this way. Yeah. I remember because when I went in here, MB did the mocha sign. It's like an upgraded of the very first like uncommon enemy you find when you fight in the game, in the base game. Ow, ow, ow. She almost killed me. Can I? Bro, I'm holding circle down. Let me do something. I was sitting there trying to get a heavy attack out and it wouldn't do anything. Oh my gosh, she has so much health. Right, I think I'm dead. Holy shit. Yeah, the shoulder check moves from Gundyr, those are so cool. And then when you get the fight the more aggressive one, Champion Gundyr, and he's like, God damn. DS3 had some really cool boss fights. I really like the dancer lady. As much as I didn't like her like spin the wind move, because it was pretty annoying to deal with. I did like her design though. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. This is the first and only note in the game that I think that's locked behind a lockbox. I believe. There's the God Hand. As I said it the first time, I'm surprised we don't interact with the God Hand, but I guess technically the time you can actually get here, you won't have it. So, but it is kind of weird to me still. Hello? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. We're fine. Ah. Oh. There we are. Whoa. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, this guy gave me a hard-ass time. I remember him. Yeah, I was surprised by how difficult that guy was for a regular enemy. Ow. Ugh. Okay, this sucks. Ugh. No. There's nothing in here. Jebaited. I wonder if they'll ever make like a Dark Souls 4. I know like the story is over technically, but I wonder if they ever will. You know, like they made Elden Ring, which is basically Dark Souls, just not a name and a different story. So I wonder if they'll ever do that. Or I wonder, at the same time, what's their next big game for them? Like, they've done these multiplayer... I know they got, like, 2 multiplayer games coming out. One already came out. I don't really know how people receive them or not. Ow. I can't dodge. This lady, stop. Yeah. The Bloodborne multiplayer game they showed at the Switch showcase. Yeah, I wonder that's gonna be next, and then I wonder what's after that for them. We gotta find something to move the bookcase. Dark Souls is Bandai Namco's IP. FromSoft got the Elden Ring rights from Bandai. Elden Ring is the way forward. All you think in name? That's gonna cause some confusion later down on the line if Bandai Namco decides to release their own game under the Dark Souls monarch. And you know it's most likely, if they would do that, you know it's most likely not going to be of the same quality. Because we've seen this before. Oftentimes it's not. But we've seen it before with the Batman games. Where you had like Batman Arkham City and Batman Arkham Asylum. And then Batman Arkham Origins was made by Warner Brothers Montreal and not Rocksteady. So I wonder if, same thing? Same thing will happen? Alright, that's where we have to actually go. Curious, though. Doesn't mean, you know, that's the game that kind of... I wonder if they'll ever... They also own the rights to Tenchu. Well, actually, I don't know who owns the rights to Tenchu. FromSoft's the one that made the last game. Tenchu Z back on the Xbox 360. I'd love to see another Tenchu game. Like, Sekiro had some Tenchu-esque stuff. He got his stagger bar started to stagger literally the moment he died. What? Oh, we're at the final boss. We got 50 minutes to beat him. Is that more than enough time? The last battle. The end of this overturn is approaching. Revisit unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overturn ends. I can't get one more damage. Let's go HP. No, pointless. Can't get anything out of it. I'm not gonna use the arm against them. Let's switch the arm to normal. I ain't gonna use it against them, so. All. What do I think is the most disliked gaming company? Probably some of the basic ones, really. Ubisoft, EA, all those. Out of all of them, I think Ubisoft is the punching bag at the moment. Okay, so I'm kind of conflicted. Should I wear this one, or should I go for 10% more damage resistance, or HP restores HP continuously? I feel like maybe I should do physical damage resistance to 58%. That extra 10% may make a difference, maybe. Maybe. Everything else, I don't really think I'll change. Oh, right, and items. Get rid of this. We need the instant repair, because he's gonna kill my durability. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. He's a puppet, so he should be weak to electricity. Here, I never do this, so I'll just put it here just cause. I never do this though. Just cause. Maybe I will. Alright, here we go. It took me 16 attempts.
Legend I faced before.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
I do like the opening to his fight, though. Wait, where'd his hat go?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Apparently, I forgot to. I forgot what his parry's windows are.
Human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
You just said that.
He burnt off his skin.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you?
And you go in his mouth.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that works, the human soul. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Ah, fucked up. He's gonna run away. Hey, got him first try. Let's go, baby. Hey. You're about to get fucked up. Lost your hand. Yeah.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, that literally the alligator was the hardest boss. Truly. Isn't that something? How'd the alligator become the hardest boss? Nice. Not only did he rip his arms off, but he grafted puppet arms on to him too. That's rude.
Dang, I thought that was going to take a lot more attempts than it did, to be honest. But hey, we were able to beat the DLC in one day. Nice. That mustache. You keep it.
It's yours now.
See, this doesn't make any sense to me, though. We're the ones that beat Arlehiko in the...
This time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
I'm sorry. I don't have any control over it. I'm sorry. Nice. How Final Fantasy X ending? Well, as I said, it's so confusing. Like, how do we even get here? Like, somebody had to send us here. Or guide us here. But then, like, it doesn't really make sense if we're the ones that beat Arlehiko in the past, right? Like, I feel like this creates, like, a whole bunch of problems. But then again, I guess nobody really knows what happened here because so few people were involved. So I guess it could make sense, I guess, because this happens. Papa. Don't forget to visit this place. Thank you. I'll remember now. His eyes open. No, so she disappears. And that sounds like the nameless puppet.
I believe in you. Carry on.
He's drawing his sword. She don't
forget. This is your story now.
Right, she doesn't got a sword anymore. She gave it to us. So I guess Geppetto kills her. But then, like, what does Geppetto do with her body? I wonder. Or is he killing her because she didn't protect Carlo? I wonder. It's so out of place. It's great. Oh my god. I'm a real boy. Alright, let's finish up these. We got one at the hotel. So, someone is making the imagery of the clock that's in the present here in the past. What is this supposed to mean? Or be a metaphor for? Nice.
Thank you.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
And she had a room in the hotel right there. Obviously, somebody's guiding us through all this. So it makes you wonder, like, who? You know? Alright, then we go to the present. Oh, you can interact with the painting. Oh, okay. I've never been able to do that last time because I didn't do the side quest. Ah. That's a little prompt. Investigate. What is this? Oh. Your heart is pounding. The painter's sky. Huh. I guess because we got rid of the tragedy. I guess. And then time to go do the real ending of the DLC. The actual ending of the DLC. I know, it is sad. Is it left or right? I think it's... I like this, though. This is pretty nice.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
That's sad. I wonder how long she was waiting, though. I wonder how long this has been going on. Alright, so you said I need to go back to here? I never even thought about going back here at all. Oh, yeah, man, I should have too, right? Because we watched those people get... We watched little dude literally kill them, and I never even thought about going back here to see it. Crazy.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Yeah, she was sitting over here. Yeah, gone. We got this item to read. It would be... Oh no. Grand Genius Mister's monocle. A monocle often worn by Krot's best technicians. Perhaps the single lens provides the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. Dang. It's an accessory. Dang. Hey, I never even thought about coming back here. Famed detective. Where do you get this from? The famed detective hat. I didn't have this before. This is new. I noticed it when I looked up the actual costumes. I never had that before. At least I don't think so. Maybe I did. Huh. Doing all the DLC's vessels, I think. Oh, okay. Is there anything else to check? I'm not going to get any dialogue with what's-his-face, right? Because I did the DLC before talking to him. So... Oh, there's the statue, too, that he uses in one of his calls to you. He's also gone, too. Alekino, he's also gone. Unless you haven't killed him? No, I haven't killed him, no. No, I left him alive. Okay. Where to get to him? Yeah, last time I killed him. He would be on the island at... Which one is it? Not here. The one that leads to the room. I think it's outer wall. Yeah, I think it's outer wall. You have to wear the outfit for him to say something? Can I, like, talk to him to see if he says something and then wear the outfit and then talk to him again? Or is it like a one-time only thing? I think you can? Okay. Going up. This is a long-ass elevator. Let us go talk to Arlecchino. Ow. 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 You did that, not me. My bro is beating my ass. Welcome back. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you. Thank you. He should be over here. Oh, he's still alive. I can't talk to him. Really? Okay, what if I wear her outfit? I gotta put the sword on too. He doesn't say anything. I guess you have to do it. I guess you have to talk to him. You have to talk, like, not talk to him and then do the fight. That sucks. Maybe you should not interact with them. Yeah, I guess you don't have to. I guess you have to not interact with them. Okay, well. Let's head back to the hotel. All right, I don't have it. I didn't even use the instant repair thing at all. I put it on, I didn't even use it. I forgot to put the freaking EXP thing on though. God damn it. All right, that's not the hotel. Ugh. I guess that's like one of the last things for me to really do is to see that interaction. Yeah, like I said before, I did not think that we would beat that guy that easily. Okay, so he was the second hardest boss in the previous playthrough on New Game. He was the second hardest boss, died to him 16 times. We beat him first try this go around. The puppet lady boss, she was the hardest boss that I faced for that last playthrough on New Game 18 times. Also beat her first try. The hardest boss this time around was actually in the DLC. Yeah, it was the crocodile. The crocodile was the hardest boss. He was the hardest boss. And then I think the nameless puppet was the hardest boss overall. This time around, it was actually Luxia and nameless puppet. They were easily the hardest two. I don't know how many times I died to them, but it definitely had to be like 5+, I think, for nameless puppet. I'm not so sure about her. I think I got her maybe around 5, but that's surprising, I have to say. I thought it would be more or less the same. Really. So that's a bit surprising. Yeah, easily the camera with the freaking crocodile is the worst thing. Like, you just can't play the game against him. It's pretty annoying. I guess let's level up some arms, I guess. I think I could go buy some Legion calibers, although I probably shouldn't even really do that. But I think I can, if I want to. While we're here, let's, I guess, upgrade the bow. Let's max that out. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Oh, I guess while we're at it. Oh, you can't play the songs. You gotta play them in the present. I don't think I could buy anything from him. Yeah, I don't have any ancient discs to trade. Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the present. Because there is an achievement in the DLC, for the DLC, to listen to all its songs as well. So we'll go do that in the present, get that out of the way too. And then I think the only 2 achievements I have left will be tied to the base game.
So there is one more ending to get and see that we haven't gotten yet. Luckily, it doesn't require me to do anything other than just play the game. Like, I don't even have to talk to anybody or anything like that at all. So I think I turned all the songs off that I already played, so we can just play these. Have these play. Nice. So, we do got one more playthrough to do. Got to figure out what weapon we're gonna do, and then after that, we'll most likely probably switch gears to another game. Rido, most likely, have it in the title. But we got one more playthrough. I don't know how long it's gonna take. This one took 3 or 4 days. It took us 9 days to beat it when it, like, doing the replay and when the DLC was all new. So
I just want safety. That's why I should.
I'm thinking, like, I'm kind of mixed. I should maybe talk about the Talons. I mean, I don't really got much else to say other than what I've been saying pretty much the entire playthrough. I think they're a pretty fun weapon to use. Definitely like them for sure. I think they're really fun. I think one of my favorite animations is the running heavy, where you literally drag them on the floor. Can you imagine someone doing that, approaching you? That'd be so menacing. But they were really fun, I gotta say. It definitely does channel your inner Wolverine. I do think that the buff here, I almost never used it. And from the testing that I did, it seems like it lowers your critical hit rate when you have it equipped. Yeah, I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Yeah, it seems like it lowers your critical hit rate while you have the buff equipped, because I could never do more damage with the buff on versus having it off. So that was kind of a bummer. I never used it. I think it increases this damage though, but I never used it for it. I'd rather just do, like, try the whole combo into another one. So maybe I should have did that instead, but that was a bit of a bummer. And then everything else I said was a bummer, like that you saw in practice, like attacking someone, and then you would hit the wall, and then it would basically just give the enemy a free opening to hit you. That was pretty annoying with this, unfortunately. But everything else was pretty good. Like, it was pretty nice. I think paired with the Lion Legion arm, I think it covered its weakness of range pretty well. So it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. That was pretty nice. Didn't really get bored the entire playthrough using the same weapon, really. I'm kind of conflicted between either doing, like, using the bow, maybe the bow, and pair it with, like, I don't know. I kind of want to do the bow just to see how it works, like how range works against the bosses, really. I know it's not going to be able to put out the same amount of damage as the hand-to-hand at all. But I'm kind of curious to see how they react to this. And, like, will it cheese? Because in Elden Ring, the bow basically cheesed almost all bosses. But I feel like in this game, it probably won't. Because there's no, like, jump attack. A big part of it was because you could do a jump shot. So I don't think it's going to do... But you can do shit like this, though. That. Or this. And this is, like, stupid powerful. Like, that's... Like, you knock the boss down, and then you charge that up when they're getting up. I feel like that's a lot of damage, you know? But you got to get the knockdown to begin with. And then I don't know how it will work with...
like parries and all that stuff because you want to stay away from the enemy. But against the ones that are going to be rushing you down, and I feel like some bosses, they might be harder. It's either that or maybe use the saber. Leia's saber. Because it has some pretty cool shit like this. It does a fuck ton of damage. Or this. Like, I kind of want to see how this does on bosses. I'm not gonna lie. Motivate, yeah. That or the other one is the element weapons. I think using these would be pretty interesting too. Using the charged like element weapons like this, I'm kind of curious. Or these. I wonder if you can make this do like a lot of damage. It did 970 damage, which really isn't that much, but it doesn't have good fire scaling because it requires advance. So kind of curious to see if this will do any better. Would never use this. I don't know. We also get like the fire DOT too. You gotta be really close to them. I wonder what the visceral attack is with this. Oh. Dang, I was kind of hoping that it would be like this. Something like that. I'm not really sure. But I do want to get the final ending before we move on to another game. So we'll definitely do another playthrough before we're finished. But this has been pretty fun, I have to say, to me at least. It's like going and revisiting or finally replaying Lies of P has been pretty enjoyable.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's use our points to level up. These weapons.
That's why I should.
We already leveled up the bow to max. Let's level up Leia's weapon. I think we got enough. Notes? No notes for what? Lies of Peak. Like, I enjoyed it. Alright, we got a +5. Also, I don't think we want to alter its handle. I don't think so. No. I think we want to leave it the way it is. In fact, if we're going to alter anything, I think giving it advance would be the better way to go. Because it will actually get scaling on advance. Which will give it something more than nothing. Yeah, I think we'll do that, actually. And then... what about the bow? I think I already altered it to... yeah, I was gonna say, you probably want to make it a CC. It goes up by 3. But maybe in the long run, this will do better. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, let's do the other weapons too while we're at it.
That's why I should.
The fire weapons and all that stuff I was using. Where are they? These. Should have enough. Oh yeah. There we are. Plus 10. This is actually a motivity weapon, which is kind of crazy. Let's see what its damage, their damage is now. Alright, this was doing like ludicrous damage before. That's roughly about the same. I'm using the +5 one. That's roughly about the same. That is not. Collect and listen to all the records from the Forgotten Time. Achievement hunter. Let's go. We weren't even getting 1,000 damage with this one before. Oh yeah, we're breaking that now. Damn, 2,000? I need that to go away. And the DOT goes on for so long. I'm so curious how well this would do. I don't know what you would build for it either. I guess technically you're gonna like it can't crit, so you're gonna want to put like maximum stamina, right? To be able to get more attacks out, I think. I don't know what else you would want to do. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. I guess that would work for this too. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemy affected by the same attribute status element. I'm not sure. That sounds good too. That's a lot of damage. At 5,800, that's a lot. Not sure. It's a nice song. Oh yeah, we still have to play the piano. Oh yeah, Claus's note too. Yeah, I'll have to do some testing. If we use, I don't know, I'm not sure. That's lighter. Oh, I can't wear them both at the same time. No. I was gonna say, maybe I could just wear both. This doesn't crit, and this doesn't crit. So the crit ring would be useless. Need something else. For Leia's weapon, increases Fable Art damage inflicted on staggered enemies. You'd want
The one that increases the rate that you gain Fable. Yeah, increases Fable amount when attacking. That's what you probably want for her. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable art damage when pulse cells are discharged. Nah.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party.